Full was supposed to be out by April. We still have no word at all when Persona 4 Remake is coming out. So I figured that I'd just move on with the next Persona game. Well, technically this is before 4. But I just played Golden first because that was the Persona game that I had. Welcome to the world of Persona 3 Portable. In this game, you can select the gender of the main character. The course of the game will change based on the main character's gender. By choosing a male main character, you will be able to play a version very close to the original P3. This is recommended for new players who have yet to experience Persona 3. The female main character added to this game is not just for female players. She is also for veteran players of Persona 3 and Persona 3 FES, who want a new perspective. Now please choose your gender. I'm gonna be honest, I've played this game multiple times before. I actually really like the female story better than the male story in this game. Begin the story as the female main character. Yes. Next, choose difficulty. Your choice will not influence the story. Choose a difficulty level for your comfort. We'll do hard. I've played Persona so many times, it's not really that difficult for me anymore. Now please enjoy the game. This game is a work of fiction. No persons, groups, incidents, or terms in this game refer to real life. Basically, that's what it says summed up. Time never waits. It delivers all equally to the same end. You, who wish to safeguard the future, however limited it may be, you will be given 1 year. Go forth without falter, with your heart as your guide. Yeah, because usually the go-to for Persona 3 was the FES edition, which was kind of like the extended cut for PS2. But now I would say the best version to play is probably the Persona 3 Remake. But because there's so many different variations of Persona 3, there's a lot of, like, debate in the community, like, which Persona game is, like, the most authentic one. Like, which one gives the best experience overall. Terminal Station Evening. And since this is a PSP game, there isn't any cutscenes. A lot of the cutscenes have just been turned into pre-rendered images. Because this game was made for the handheld, compared to the other versions of Persona, which were console-focused. The station entrance is buzzing with activity. Meanwhile, elsewhere.
I just put it to my head, pull the trigger. No chickening out.
If the dialogue is too quiet, please let me know, and I can turn it up.
No, I can't.
Hello, Griffin. Inside the New City passenger train, Anu Hazura.
Due to a malfunction in the switching system, today's rail schedule has been greatly altered. We apologize to any customers who are in a hurry. The next stop is Iwa Todai.
Iwa Todai Station.
Iwa Todai.
This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island. Please take care to board before our departure.
You arrived late. It's almost midnight. This was my first ever Persona game, too. So Persona 3 always holds like a very special place in my heart. But I think overall 4 has my favorite theme and setting. Something about the atmosphere seems odd. It would probably be best to hurry to the dorm. Hey, what's up, Bun? As you walk from the station, you notice coffin-like objects lining the deserted city. We're feeling feminine today. We're playing as a female. So I had to change my appearance accordingly. Is it actually kind of bad that this model is growing on me a little bit more than Keji? I think the face looks a little bit better. I'll have to update Keji eventually. It's an eerily gigantic moon. Gekukan High School. Irotodai dorm. This is the dorm mentioned in your admission pamphlet. I know, I really do like this shirt.
Welcome. You're late. I've been waiting a long time.
And if I stand up higher, I can even show my belly.
Hang up that computer call. Come
Come
over here and kiss me on my hot mouth.
I'm feeling romantic. An unknown boy is holding a piece of paper out to you.
If you want to proceed, then please sign here. It's a contract. There's no need to be scared. It only binds you to accepting full responsibility for your actions.
Something is written on the paper he's holding out to you. 3 is where the series starts. Wait, this is just Persona 3? Yes, so this is the female story, so there is going to be some differences with this. But yeah, going from what Helsiri said, yeah, I started with Persona 3, 4, and then 5. I do want to go to 1 and 2 eventually on the channel, so I can stop being a Persona tourist and play all the games. I chooseth this faith of my own free will. Below is a blank space for you to sign your name. Enter your first name. Kotone. Which is actually the name of the female MC. Katsuri, this is going to be Keji's sister.
Very well.
Go, Persona!
Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. Wishing won't make it go away. And so it begins.
The unknown boy disappeared, as if melting into the darkness.
Who's there? How can you be... But it's...
Yeah, so I've seen footage of Persona 1. My brother played it, like, years ago. It's actually a first-person game, which I thought was crazy.
Don't tell me.
The girl is holding something that looks like a gun.
Wait.
Oh, Mitsuru, please step on me.
Lights.
I didn't think you'd arrive so late. My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm.
Who's she?
She's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign her here. She'll eventually be moved to a room in the normal dorm.
Is it okay for her to be here?
I guess we'll see. This is Yukari Takeba. She'll be a junior this spring, just like you.
Hi, I'm Yukari.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
It's getting late. You'll find your room on the 3rd floor. Your thing should already be there. I suggest you tuck in for the night.
Oh, I'll show you the way. Follow me.
Dormitory 3rd floor hallway, at the furthest door.
This is it. Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's right at the end of the hall. So, any questions?
Does that boy live here?
What are you talking about? Come on, it's not funny.
Yukari doesn't seem to know what you're talking about.
Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
What do you mean?
You know what Never mind. It seems like you're alright. Well, I better get going. I'm sure you still have other questions, but let's save them for later, okay? Good night.
Yukari walked down the stairs. This is your assigned room. So yeah, because it's a PSP game, you don't walk around the world like you do in the PS2 version. You basically, like, move a cursor to interact with whatever you want. I do really like this game. I wish they would have ported the PS2 version instead of this one, or at least, like, maybe do them together. I think the only issue I have with them putting the Persona 3 Portable and Persona 4 on, like, modern consoles is they didn't actually do anything to improve the graphics. It's all, like, AI upscaling. But yeah, we need to go to bed for tonight. You're tired today. You should go to bed early. Hey, what's up, Jared?
It's Yukari. Are you awake? Good morning. Did you sleep okay? Mitsuru-senpai asked me to take you to school. Are you ready to go?
Totally.
Okay, then let's go.
Yeah, I just thought it'd be fitting for, the game today.
We have to take the monorail to get there. Bet your last school wasn't like that, huh? This is my favorite part, when it feels like you're gliding over the sea. Our stop is Port Island Station at the end of the line. From there, we walk. Have you ever heard of Tatsumi Port Island? It's a man-made island. They built our school right in the middle. Oh look, you can see it now.
Because, like, I did say when I got my new model that I wanted to change the outfit for, like, every new game that I played.
Morning!
I never specifically said, like, just the outfit, I guess. I changed my gender, too.
Morning.
Dude, I saw you were playing RE0. How you liking it?
Well, here we are. Welcome
Definitely
to
not as good as the
High.
first one, though.
You're gonna love it here. You're okay from here, right? You should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is right there to the left. And that concludes the tour. Do you have any questions before I go?
Where's my classroom?
I think they're posted on the bulletin board, but I haven't checked yet either. Hey, about last night, don't tell anyone what you saw, okay? See you later.
How does she know what I saw? There are many people standing in front of a bulletin board. Two students are talking. Hey, Kaz, why are you wearing your PE uniform? School just started. You really ought to find somewhere to change into some normal clothes. I guess. Okay, fine. Quit glaring at me like that. Hey, where's the bulletin board with the homerooms posted? It's right there. You're in Class F, Kaz. I'm in a different homeroom, so I can't keep an eye on you. I worry about you sometimes. Huh? The faculty office? I think it's that way. Actually, I'm new here, so you should probably ask someone else. Oh great, I'm the worst teacher ever. There's no need for them to post the names of the kids who are going to be in our class. I mean, we'll never see them again after we graduate anyways. That's not the point, dumbass. It's supposed to help them find their class. Fucking dunce cap. What? I don't see my name. What should I do? What should I do? We're in different classes. Whatever. Kids these days don't know how to show respect for their elders. We're their teachers. We've lived longer than them. But Moriyumi and her gang had to pull that on me at the very beginning of the term. I'm sorry, sir, but I have to go. It's time to place my order. Even you're shooing me away? Some way to start the school year. I don't think my nerves can take this. Alright, I get it. You want me to order more of those cream-filled breads you like so much, right? You could've just asked. Class rosters are posted. You can't find your name. Look for it again. There is a small note with your name on it. Kotone Katsuri, Class F. You look closer and notice that the name Yukari Takiba is also on the list. It seems you'll be in the same class as her. The faculty office.
Oh, are you the new student?
Kotone Katsuri.
11th grade, correct?
The teacher is flipping through pages in a file.
Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places. Let's see. In 1999, that was what, 10 years ago? Your parents... I'm sorry. I've been so busy I didn't have time to read this beforehand. I'm Miss Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
I'm pleased to meet you.
My, aren't you polite? Girls like you should be an example for
I'm gonna lose your avatar? Hell yeah. Actually, that's the only permissions I have enabled for my model, is for people to use this for sexual use. And fuck Mason.
Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class. But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Follow me.
As you begin the new school year, I'd like each of you to remember the proverb, if a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well. When applied to student life, this...
Oh. The principal continues with the speech. You can hear the students around you whispering about something.
I heard we got a transfer student. Yep, I've seen her too. She came to school with Yukari.
I hear talking. I believe it's someone in Ms. Toriumi's class.
Shh, be quiet. You're going to get me in trouble.
It doesn't seem like the rumors will stop anytime soon. Hell yeah, the boys are already talking about me. Homeroom is over. Your first after-school session is about to begin.
Sup, dude? You look like a deer in headlights.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Junpei Iori. Nice to meet you. I transferred here when I was in 8th grade. I know how tough it is being the new kid. So I thought I'd check up on you. Make sure you weren't freaking out on your first day.
At it again, huh? Honestly, is there any girl you wouldn't hit on? Did you ever think you might be bothering someone?
What? But I was just being friendly.
If you say so. Anyway, some coincidence that we'd be in the same homeroom, huh?
I'm glad to have a friend.
A friend? Oh, you mean me?
Well, who the fuck else am I talking to?
Yeah, I'm glad we ended up in the same class too.
Hello? Did you forget I'm in this class too? Come on, let me in on the fun. By the way, do you guys know each other? I heard you two came to school together this morning. A couple of cuties like you, walking side by side. The whole class was buzzing about you.
Could you just cut it out? I hate dealing with rumors like that. I mean, I'm used to it, but she just got here, you know? Don't you feel bad spreading rumors like that? Well, I've got to go take care of some archery team stuff. Don't try anything funny. You got that, Junpei?
What is she, your nanny? Well, just to clear something up, I seriously didn't come over here to hit on you or anything.
Oh, I'm sure Junpei.
If you ever have a problem, you can tell your old pal Junpei about it.
I'll remember that.
Cool. Well, I'll be seeing you around then.
Junpei caught up to you in the halls and persuaded you into letting him walk you back to the dorm.
Whoa, check out the jocks on the run. Hey, did anyone tell you about the school clubs yet? Girls can join too, so why not do it if you're interested? You'd be joining as a new member, though, so you won't be able to apply for a little while.
You made small talk with Junpei while walking back. There's a sign-up sheet at the counter. You can save your game at the sign-up sheet.
Welcome back.
Welcome home, big bro. Yeah, we'll just save over my old file. It's been so long. Mason, if you're here, you're a worm for going back to Dead by Daylight.
Oh, shit!
A rat! You really shouldn't be outside on your own at night. It's too dangerous. Anyways, you must be tired. You should get a good night's rest. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my fucking mom. Oh, hi. What are you doing? Just looking around. Well, there's not much to see. You're probably pretty tired, huh? Maybe you should get to bed early tonight. Why does everyone want me to go to bed? The back door is locked. It's the woman's restroom. I can use this now. Your mind wanders as you wash your hands. What should you do today? I'll probably go to bed, because that's what everyone keeps telling me to do. It's a vending machine. Silo Miss, Soy Bay, or Mad Bull. I can use this now. What's in this vending machine? Oh, just the same. So, I think the Sobe is a reference to, sobas, if anyone remembers what those are. They used to be, like, a really popular drink in, like, the early, like, 2010s. They were, like, fruit teas that had, like, a gecko as its logo. I don't think you can find them anymore. They've been gone and, like, discontinued forever now. No, it's not a weeb thing. I think it was an American drink. Later, at the dormitory lounge. Oh, I'm so glad someone else knows what those are. A young man walked down the stairs as Mitsuru was reading a book.
I'm going out for a bit.
Hmm?
Have you seen the newspapers lately?
I know.
Yeah, imagine liking anime. That's pretty cringe.
People who had no problems before are suddenly developing acute cases of apathy syndrome. I've seen it in the news quite often lately. They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It has to be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay on your own?
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
It is Wednesday, my dudes. Ah! You overhear a conversation. Did you hear the rumor? Oh, something about a bathroom? No. Not that one. I mean the story about the first-year student. Not only did she stop coming to school, she does nothing but sit and stare at the walls all day. If her mother tries to talk to her, she only mutters to herself. It's coming. It's coming. Huh. How about that? You don't believe me? The first bell is rung. Open your textbooks and we'll take a look at the first novel by Zenzu Kusai? Why him? I'd rather teach Itsubo... Yeah, that guy. He became famous as a singer, but he's also produced fine literature. I wonder why it's not in the textbooks. Well, I'll just bring Kubo's books next time. Hey Junpei, were you listening? Who did I say was my favorite author? Huh? Who does she like? The Kabuto. Yeah, that guy. That's right, so you were listening to me after all. Haha, well, you know how I like to pay attention. Man, you saved my bacon, Kotone. You hear your classmates whispering. Kotone gave him the answer. She must pay attention in class. What a fucking nerd. You became slightly more popular. What's under your eyes? Are they eyelashes? Oh, they're actually, I think they're stickers. I have little X's underneath my eyes. Because I wanted to make her bratty like me. Ah! Class has ended for today. There's nothing to do, so you decide to go back to the dorm. The dormitory lounge. Yukari is already here, talking with an unfamiliar man.
Oh, she's back.
So, this is our new guest.
Sophisticated gentleman.
Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it?
Ikutsuki. Not really.
That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. I apologize about the confusion regarding your accommodations. However, it may take a while longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask?
Why did you come here?
To welcome you, of course. Speaking of which, where's Mitsuru, Yukari?
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always. Although it doesn't hurt to come down and say hello. Do you have another question?
Who else lives here?
There are only 4 students in this dorm. You, Yukari here, Mitsuru, and a senior named Akihiko Sanada. I hope you all get along. Do you have another question?
Yep, I got a ponytail. Funnily enough, the length of her hair that I gave her is actually like the longest that I've ever had my hair before. Because I used to have hair past my shoulders until I cut it recently. I saw something odd.
You saw something strange. Like what?
You.
You were probably just tired. I wouldn't worry about it.
There's a strange man in my dorm, and he won't leave.
You know.
Something doesn't seem right.
Do you have another question?
No, not really.
Then I hope you have a successful school year. Now, if you'll excuse me, you must be tired from all the excitement. You should go to bed early.
Why does everyone tell me that?
As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm. Please forgive the bad pun.
You'll get used to his lame jokes.
Yukari, don't say that right in front of him. You should rest for today. You decide to return to your room and sleep. There's me! I'm catching those Z's. Later, at a certain room in the dormitory. Ah, the goon cave.
Hard?
Are hardly working.
So, how's she doing?
She went to bed a little while ago. She's asleep now. Mr. Chairman, do you think she's...
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
Why did I laugh at my own stupid fucking joke? I can't read now. Meanwhile, in a back alley at Tatsumi Port Island.
This sucks.
Upbeat music is playing from the radio that the man threw away.
KJ Radio presents the Bay Tuners. Tune in again next week for more of the hits.
This program is brought to you by Kirijo Electronics. Kirijo Electronics, always there when you need them. The time is now midnight.
Oh shit, it's midnight.
Huh?
At least it's not 3 a.m. That's the spookiest time.
What the?
If YouTube has taught me anything.
What's happening to me?
Damn. Rest in peace, brother. Back at a certain room in the dormitory.
She's still sleeping. The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour. During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Then she must be...
As you can see, she's retained her human form. She's asleep, but she's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not she has the potential. Although she must. If she didn't, they would have preyed on her by now.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor her for a few more days.
Yes, sir.
I feel kinda bad, though, spying on her like this.
Master. Master Kotone Katsuri. It's the Velvet Room. Whoa.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
The paper you signed at the dorm is lying before Igor.
Henceforth, you shall be welcome here in the Velvet Room. You are destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my help to do so. I only ask one thing in return, that you abide by the contract and assume responsibility for the choices you make.
I understand.
Hold on to this.
Obtain the Velvet Key.
There is still one more resident of this room who unfortunately could not be present for your arrival. But I'll make sure you two are properly introduced. Another time, perhaps, till we meet again.
You felt like you had a strange dream. It's time to go to school. Yo, man, I'm so sleepy today. In times like these, it's the best to sleep during class. You ever notice how sometimes taking a nap in class makes you feel more refreshed than sleeping at home? Don't sleep in class. What? Why do you have to be all serious? That feeling of being completely recharged is awesome, but I'm screwed later since I didn't hear the lecture. Oh, but today we have classic literature today. That means we're stuck with nasty Olakuda. I'm Mr. Ikuda. I'll be teaching you classic literature. I'll be teaching you about good old Japan all year. Some people say classic lit isn't relevant to everyday life, but oh, how wrong they are. The students, the other teachers, wrong, wrong, wrong. Nobody really understands classic lit. You feel tired. Close your eyes for a few minutes? Nah, we'll stay awake. Hey, are you all listening to me? Wake up, children. Now open your textbooks. First on our syllabus is... yeah, that guy. The Origin of Japanese Literature. It's a very interesting story. You youngsters might call it da bomb. I can tell you people are zoning out. You stayed up and listened to the lecture. Your academics has increased. You met Yukari at the shoeboxes and decided to go back together. Polonia Mall.
Have you come here before?
I just moved here. What do you mean, have I come here before?
A lot of Gekukan students come here after school. There's a karaoke box and a CD shop. Oh, and a really great cafe, too. There's also a nightclub, but that's kinda not for us yet.
The Polonia Mall is crowded with students on their way back from school.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, big bro. The moon is beautiful tonight. It might be nice to read a book by moonlight once in a while. These network computers were installed when the dorm was built. Their main purpose is to send the school reports about daily life here in the dorm. There used to be a dorm mother here to do stuff like cooking, but there's just us students here now. It'd be great to have somebody like that doing stuff for us, don't you think? You're right. I mean, I'm not a good cook, and Mitsuru-senpai just doesn't do things like that. You know, if you're handy around the kitchen, I bet you could really do something with this place. You turned on the television. Hi, I'm Trish with today's installment of Who's Who. Today's subject is a very dependable-looking 20-year-old woman. Her sister is a camera woman, and I've heard she got her camera from her master. Next is news. Pain, pain, go away. Me when I take a bottle of Grey Goose to bed. You feel tired. You should get some rest. at a certain room in the dormitory.
How is she?
Keji Prego redeemed then. Funnily enough, I do have in-preg art.
The same as last night.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss,
I'm always unstable.
Disorientation. But this subject is rather unique. She hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
But we're treating her like a guinea pig.
I understand your concern, but it's imperative that we recruit new members. I heard she's in your class. Wouldn't you be more comfortable working with someone from the same grade? A female classmate at that.
Yeah, I guess. But still.
It is crazy, like, playing the female character in this game, like, how much nicer everyone is to you. Because honestly, they treat the male MC like, like an asshole sometimes. An emergency call from outside rang through your room.
Command room. Is that you, Akihiko?
You're not gonna believe this. This thing is huge.
Humongous.
Unfortunately, I don't have time to talk. It's chasing me. I wanted to let you guys know. I'm almost there.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Mr. Chairman, let's suspend our observation for now. We'll prepare for battle.
Right. Be careful.
Yeah, dude, that's what I said, too. Like, the entire, like, dorm is just watching me, like, change and sleep.
Akihiko!
I'm alright. Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
It's one of them, Akihiko?
Yes, but not an ordinary one.
Yeah. You don't gotta worry about PE teachers until Persona 5.
What the? You've gotta be kidding me!
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takiba, go upstairs and wake her up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here. You led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm afraid you'll have to fight.
Like I had a choice. What are you waiting for, Yukari? Go!
I'm going!
Your room. You were awoken by a loud noise. Should you go check outside? Yeah, let's go take a look.
Wake up! Sorry, I'm coming in! I don't have time to explain. We have to get out of here now!
What's going on?
Hurry, downstairs! We'll leave through the back door. Wait, take this, just in case.
Yukari handed you a long, thin implement. It seems to be a naginata, hell yeah.
Okay, let's go. Follow me.
Dormitory first floor at the rear entrance.
Alright, we should be safe now.
Takiba, do you read me?
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There's more than one enemy. The one we're fighting isn't the one Akihiko saw.
What? Let's pull back.
Second floor.
What was that? It's getting closer. Keep moving, hurry!
The dormitory rooftop.
The door's locked. I think we're safe for now.
Oh, here comes the one and only cutscene in the game. Kind of.
You gotta be kidding me! It climbed up the wall?
There. They're on the roof.
That gigantic shadow. Just what is it we're dealing with?
Let's go, Mitsuru.
Wait.
That's the thing that attacked this place. We call them shadows. Oh yeah, I have to fight.
oh, I have to
I
fight.
can summon mine. No problem. Here goes.
No, Yukari! Fuck! This fucking cutscene is so goofy compared to like what it looks like in the original. They tried their best though for a handheld.
What on earth was that?
The sudden swell of power has subsided. Orpheus regained its original form. You have attained the new persona.
Is it over?
Should I challenge myself again, like I did with Persona 4, with keeping the main MC's persona for like the whole game?
It's still moving!
The piece of the shadow is heading towards Yukari.
No! Get away from me!
You have to save her!
I summon you! Persona!
Something inside me has changed. I learned Aggie. That's a fire skill. That's a surprise tool that'll help us later. The monsters are gone. It seems Yukari is safe too. You feel exhausted. You're losing consciousness. No!
Are you okay?
Do I look okay?
Oh, come on! Please! Can you hear me? Answer me!
I will say, I think the battle theme for this game is not as good as the male version. This is the Velvet Room, was it?
It's so nice to see you again. You became unconscious after awakening to your power. I see that it was Orpheus that heeded your calling. That power is called a persona. It is a manifestation of your psyche.
My psyche?
A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships.
Damn, I'm stimulated right now. That's what Orpheus is?
When you use your persona ability, you must channel your inner strength. The ability evolves as you develop your social links, your emotional ties with others. The stronger your social links, the more powerful your persona ability. Please remember that. Now then, time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord.
He says that, but then I'm pretty much forced to come here.
Until then, farewell.
God, there's nothing I hate more in the Persona games than just unnecessary time skips. Wasted so many days I could have grinded. Your head is getting clearer. You can see a white ceiling. You wonder how long you've been asleep. You feel someone's presence beside you.
You're awake.
Ah, you're finally awake.
How do you feel?
Where am I?
Thank goodness you finally came to. Oh, this is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station. The doctor couldn't find anything wrong with you. He said you were just exhausted.
Which is weird, because I've been sleeping early for like 5 nights straight.
I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. But your power, it was amazing.
What were those things?
You mean the shadows? They're what we're fighting against. And the power you used, we call it persona. We'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I wanted to tell you that I'm sort of like you.
You're sort of like me? A woman? What do you mean?
My dad died in an accident when I was little.
Ah, dead parents. I see. She's trauma dumping.
my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, right? To be honest, I already know about your past. But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine. It was back in '99. There was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast. But nobody really knows what
99?
happened.
That's when my parents died too.
He was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group. So, I'm hoping that if I stick around long enough, I'll find out something. That's why I'm going to Gekkoukan High, and why I was there when this happened to you. Of course, I panicked and wasn't much help. It was my first time fighting them too. I'm sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I wasn't such a coward.
It's not your fault.
Thanks. But still, here I am telling you all this the minute you wake up. While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from her. As soon as she wakes up, I'll tell her the truth. So, thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time. All right, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you woke up. Oh, and you don't have to be formal around me or anything. Us second-year girls gotta stick up for each other after all. Bye.
Yo, long time no see. What's up? Did you have an upset stomach or something? Anyways, I gotta tell you. Are you feeling okay? Dude, I am just fine. Forget the old Junpei. Sheesh, someone's full of energy today. I could hear you from all the way over there. Hey, it's Yucatan! You two live in the same dorm, yet came separately today? Is it because you'll get too many rumors again? What? I just left a little late. Anyways, I need to talk to her. Bye-bye, Junpei. What? Are you feeling better, Kotone? Sorry to hit you with this first thing in the morning, but Ikutsuki-san wants to talk to you today. Come to the 4th floor of the dorm after school, okay? Don't forget. But yeah, I do agree with you, Throws, that, I think Orpheus is probably one of the weakest, like, persona designs out of, like, all the MCs. That's enough about mammoths. I don't see the big deal, they're just huge elephants. And that wraps it up for the Stone Age. I'm tired of lessons about stones. I'd rather talk about the Sengoku era. Japanese history's not that exciting until then. Though I'm paid to do this, so I gotta. It's tough being an adult. Next is the Jomon period. When did the samurai get their day in the sun? I'll just ask the question at random and call it a day. Hey Junpei, what was the style of houses in the Jomon period called? How am I supposed to know something way back then? Quick, Kotone, what the heck is he talking about? Mud huts. That's correct. Mud huts were built by digging a hole in the ground and supporting the roof. It's no use. I can't get interested. I want to get to the age of katanas. Everything else is so dull. Hey, I answered right and I don't get any credit? Oh well. Thanks, Kotone. Brother, it was me that gave you the answer. Class is ended for today. There seems to be something important going on at the dorm. You decide to go back early. There is no one in the lounge. You were told to go to the 4th floor. A room on the 4th floor. Yukari, Mitsuru, the chairman, and an unfamiliar male student are sitting here.
Ah, there you are. I'm glad that you're okay. I wasn't sure what I'd do if anything had happened to you. The reason I asked you here is because I needed to talk to you. Please, have a seat. Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned him earlier, but this is Akihiko.
How you doing?
Okay, let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
Excuse me?
Do you remember the night you came here? You had to have noticed the signs. The streetlights went out, nothing was working, there were coffins everywhere. Didn't it feel like you were in a different time? That's the dark hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
I guess it's more like something people aren't aware of. But the dark hour does exist. It occurs each night at midnight. It'll happen tonight, and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the dark hour so interesting. You saw those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the dark hour and attack anyone not in a coffin. It's our job to defeat them. Sounds exciting, huh?
Akihiko, why are you always like that? You just got hurt the other day.
Now. He does his work well. Long story short, we're the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. SEAS for short.
That's a mouthful.
On paper, we're classified as a school club. But in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows. Mitsuru is the leader. I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse. They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
So how do you fight them?
Although rare, there are those who can function during the dark hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight the shadows. That's Persona, the power you used the other night. The shadows can only be defeated by Persona users, which means it's all up to you guys.
I see.
I'm glad you're quick to understand.
Mitsuru opens a case on the table. The silver gun gleams uncannily from inside.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us. We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
All right.
I was afraid you'd say no. Welcome aboard.
Thank you so much. I'm really glad. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay here, in your current room? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up? Wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
You join SEAS to fight the shadows. A voice rings in your head. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Fool Arcana. Fool! You have established the SEAS social link of the Fool Arcana. You may earn an XP bonus when fusing personas of the Fool. You feel your inner strength growing. You recall what Igor said about the power of social links. The intensity of social links strengthens the power of the personas. Social links. Are these the bonds you form with people you meet? You are still tired from your hospital stay. You decided to return to your room. And now I'm gonna sleep another 2 weeks away. As you were dozing off, you felt someone's presence.
Hi, how are you?
Who are you?
We've met before. Soon, the end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
The end?
The end of everything. But to be honest, I don't really know what it is. Oh, looks like you've awakened to your power. And an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It may prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment. I'll be watching you, even if you forget about me. Okay then. See you later.
The boy disappeared. He went out for milk. Morning. Thanks about yesterday. Akihiko-senpai is injured too, and I was really uneasy about working alone with Mitsuru-senpai. Leave it to me. Yeah, let's do our best together. But I wonder when Senpai's injury is going to heal. He said there wasn't a major injury. Yukari began talking to you in class.
I thought I was gonna fall asleep in there.
Isn't it all that people do in this game is just
Can
sleep?
I have a minute? Come to the lounge when you get back to the dorm. I have something to tell everyone.
I'm gonna come tell you that you need to go to bed.
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Mitsuru left as soon as she was done. That was fast.
She's probably busy with things like student council, unlike us.
Ooh, Yucatan. Do I sense some hostility?
It seems that Junpei was listening too.
Well, it's not that I don't like her. She's just... Never mind. Let's go.
Iwa Todai Strip Mall.
About earlier, it's not that I don't like her or anything, you know? Oh, I'm talking about Mitsuru-senpai. Why's Junpei always have to talk about stuff that isn't any of his business, huh? Plus, he says it all in the creepiest, most perverted way. He's like the poster boy for sexual harassment. You know, last year he...
You continue the gossip all the way back to the dorm. Ah, man, I want to hear what Junpei did. 4th floor. Mitsuru and Akihiko are already here.
Welcome back.
We were waiting for you. There's someone I want to introduce.
Huh?
Hey, hurry up.
Hold your horses. This is freaking heavy. What's up?
What's up?
Junpei? Why are you here?
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. He'll be staying here as of today.
Yeah, no shit, brother. We know who he is.
He's staying here? You've got to be kidding me.
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help.
You have the potential? For real?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins. I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing. He said that's, you know, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. Did you guys know that?
I was okay, though.
Hey, don't feel bad. It happens to all us Persona users. But man, I was shocked to find out about you guys. I had no idea. I'm glad I'm not the only one. It could get kinda lonely, you know? I'll bet you're stoked too, right? Having me join? It'd be nice to have a guy around too, wouldn't it?
Huh? Yeah.
So anyway, glad to join the team.
I'm counting on you.
That's what I'm here for.
Junpei joins C's.
Well, enough with the introductions. I think we're about ready.
Okay, everybody's here. I'd like your undivided attention. For a long time, Mitsuru and Akihiko were the only Persona users we had, but that number recently jumped to 5. Therefore, starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like to commence the exploration of Tartarus.
Tartarus? What's that? Sounds like toothpaste.
You haven't seen it, Junpei?
It's no surprise, since it only appears during the dark hour.
The dark hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh? And it's the perfect place for us to train. You can think of it as a shadow nest.
Whoa. Their nest, huh?
But, Senpai, what about your injury?
Since Akihiko hasn't fully recovered yet, he'll only come as far as the entrance.
Yeah, I know.
Relax. I've got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here. As you know, I can't summon a Persona.
The Rip Bozo can't summon a Persona. Gekukan High School front gate.
This is it? This is the place? Why here?
Just wait a few minutes. It's almost midnight.
You know, time zones do exist. Well, what the fuck does the Dark Hour do during the rest of the world? Does the rest of the world also just, like, stop moving too? Or is it just like Japan is always like an hour fucking behind? If you kind of like break the story down a bit, it doesn't really make a lot of sense.
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Once the dark hour passes, everything returns to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower? You don't know either?
No.
I'm sure it's complicated.
Well, maybe now we'll find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This'll be our first time exploring it. Exciting, isn't it? There has to be some sort of clue in here about the Dark Hour.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be accompanying us today.
I know, you don't have to remind me.
So this is Tartarus. You decide to enter the tower.
Whoa. It's just as cool on the inside.
But it sure is creepy.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of the stairs.
First we'll have you three get a feel for this place. Why don't you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far. And I'll be feeding you information from here.
We're also going to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
For real? One of us? Oh, me, pick me!
Junpei, you're the last person that should be picked, brother.
You're in charge.
Hell yeah, I'm in charge.
What? But she's a girl!
Well, she has fought them before.
Seriously?
That's true, but there's another reason. You two. Can you summon your persona without any difficulties like she can?
Yeah, of course I can.
I think so.
These are shadows we're talking about here. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
Alright, let's head inside. Are you ready?
You betcha.
That's the spirit.
You decide to go through the entrance. A strange door is sitting in the corner of the lobby.
What's the matter?
The velvet key in your hand is shining. The key fit into the door's keyhole, as if it was being sucked in. Fem Keji off the rip? Hell yeah.
I've been waiting for you.
I don't do foreplay, we just go straight to Fem Keji.
The time has come for you to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why you must be made aware of the nature of your power.
The nature of my power?
Your power is unique. It's like the number 0. It's empty, but at the same time holds infinite possibilities. You are able to possess multiple personas and summon them as needed. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind.
I actually like the
My
reward
spare
mechanic in this
time
game
will
better
soon
than
be
Persona
scarce.
4.
But please, come again of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you. But before I forget, do you recall when I mentioned another resident of this room? Tell me, when you think of this person, what do you see?
So depending on what I choose here, basically just decides who I get for a Velvet Room attendant. So if I choose it's a man, I get Theo, which is exclusive to the female run. Or if I say that I think it's a woman, I just end up with a Elizabeth like normal. But I'm gonna say that's a man. Is it a man?
I see. Then let's bring him out for a proper introduction.
My name is Theodore, but please, feel free to call me Theo. It's a pleasure to meet you.
My assistant will aid you as well. Until then, farewell.
Hey, are you alright?
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
Really, a zombie? I opened this door and...
Huh? What door?
I don't see any door.
Open the door. They don't seem to see the door.
Have you been nodding off? You seem kind of out of it.
Dude, you're supposed to be our leader. Get your head in the game. Don't worry, though. I got you covered whenever you need it, man.
Come on, let's go.
You can check your own status by pressing the command menu. No, Theo, not Tio. Since Yukari and Junpei have no real experience in battle, make sure you back them up. Don't worry, I won't push you too hard. You'll be just fine. Oh, you can push me all you want, Mitsuru. So this is Tartarus. Alright, let's do this. I'll prove that I should be in charge. Yeah, keep dreaming, Junpei. Inside Tartarus.
So, this is it, huh?
I hope I don't get lost.
Can you all hear me?
Whoa, is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out.
Wait, you mean you can see inside here?
It's my persona's ability. I'd like to join you, but the structure of Tartarus changes from day to day. That's why outside support is imperative.
Well, that makes me feel a whole lot better.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any minute. They shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. Practice makes perfect.
Right!
Got it. Why is she always like that?
Yukari's just a hater. She doesn't like Mitsuru. Let's begin. Keep in mind these are real battles you'll be engaging in. Now, see if you can eliminate all the shadows wandering around here on this floor. Can I change my team's strategy yet? I don't think I can. What do you gotta say, Junpei? Is this really inside our school? It'd be funny if where we are now is in front of our classrooms. I wonder how much Mitsuru-senpai really understands us. Watch out! I detect a shadow in front of you. Move in and hit it before it attacks you.
Takeba has informed me about your power, but nevertheless, you have minimal combat experience. Would you like me to explain the basics of battle?
Yes, please.
The primary offensive options available to you in battle are attack and skill.
Uh-huh.
Attack corresponds to the weapon you've equipped, while skill relates to your persona's abilities. Those skills consume either stamina or spiritual power. They tend to have a greater effect. Use whichever option best suits the situation. Keep attacking until you've defeated the enemy, but pay careful attention to your stamina. That's it for now. Did you get all that?
Uh-huh.
Okay, then I want you to defeat the enemy before you. Try using both the skill and attack options.
Persona!
Yes, the enemy
Here's
is
our
vulnerable.
chance for an all-out attack on the Atom!
Like a snuff soul. There should be a staircase nearby. Do you see it? A staircase is the only way to proceed to the next floor. I can't allow you to go any higher today, but please remember about it next time. There's another shadow ahead of you. You'll be at a disadvantage if the enemy gets the first hit in, so try to surprise your opponents and strike first. If you are able to strike the enemy before you are spotted, then you will gain the initiative. On the other hand, if the enemy hits you first, the opposite will occur. Junpei, don't fucking push me. We need to wait for it to turn around.
Now's a good time for me to explain about attack properties, which are important to consider during battle. Do you want to know more?
Yes, please.
Nearly every type of attack is associated with a particular property. For example, swords can be used to do slash attacks, while bows are used to do pierce attacks.
Which they completely ditched this in Persona 4. All the melee items basically just do one thing.
Skills, on the other hand, have different properties. Bufu, for instance, indicates
Bufu.
an ice attack. Now, most enemies are vulnerable to certain types of attacks. In other words, they have weaknesses. A fire skill will deal greater damage to an enemy that's weak against fire. With my power, I can analyze an enemy to determine its weaknesses and strengths. That falls under tactics. Do you follow?
Yes.
The enemies you're facing have a weakness that you can exploit. Why don't you give it a try?
Could it be that the enemies are weak to fire?
I summon you!
You exploited the enemy's weakness. Yes, the enemy
Here's
is
our
vulnerable.
chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
Let me at him, Scoobs! A revival bead. There seems to be a shadow just around the corner. Approach carefully to avoid being spotted. The map will prove to be quite useful as you explore, so use it often.
Were you able to exploit the enemy's weakness in the last battle? If you didn't already notice, doing so will also grant you an additional attack. Would you like more details?
Yes, please.
An enemy will lose its balance if you exploit its weakness or land a critical hit. This will give you the opportunity to perform an additional action. In other words, you'll get to do one more thing. You can keep attacking the same enemy, or if you prefer, attack a different target. And if you succeed in knocking another enemy off balance, then you can act yet again, which means you can remain on the offensive for as long as you can keep this up. This strategy is essential to securing victory. However, remember this. An enemy that's already lost its balance cannot be knocked off balance again. You can't knock down someone who's lying on the ground, right? It's the same idea. Now, to knock an enemy off balance, you need to know its weaknesses. So don't hesitate to ask me for an analysis. I'll be sure to share the results with the others as well. Got it?
Yep.
Then proceed with the battle. Use what you've learned to quickly dispose of the enemy.
She says that you can analyze the enemies,
Roger.
but it just takes so long.
You struck the enemy's weak point.
But I'm pretty sure these enemies are weak to Aggie and Bufu.
Persona!
The enemy is vulnerable.
Here's
Keep
a
going.
chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Mysterious cards have appeared in your mind. After battle, you will occasionally have the opportunity to select a card from the ones shuffled before your eyes. If you pick a card with a persona on it, then you will receive that persona. There are other cards, each of which has a unique effect or reward. Keep an eye on the cards you want and try to pick it up. So yeah, I like this one so much better than the other system. I got Pixie. I like Pixie, she's kind of cute. Oh, she only knows Dia. What's my... So, XP rewards, do more XP, so that's less grinding that we have to do. Continue game after game over, yeah, we'll use that. Yeah, so I want the difficulty to be on hard, but yeah, just give me more XP, that's all I really care about. Because these older games, it takes so long to grind Personas. I detect a shadow up ahead. How are you feeling? If you or another party member is in bad shape, then use healing items prior to engaging the enemy. If you don't have anything on hand, then ask Takiba to heal you. Press the command menu button to open the menu screen. From there, you can recover HP with skills and items. You can use your friend's skills from there as well, so feel free to do so while keeping an eye on their SP.
There is a better way to defeat all of your enemies in battle than to attack them individually. You can perform an all-out attack. Would you care to hear more about this?
Yes, I would.
When enemies are thrown off balance, they become vulnerable. An all-out attack will allow your entire team to attack simultaneously. Your enemies will be unable to defend against it. It's a very reliable method of attack. Whether or not you want to perform an all-out attack is up to you. But remember, you cannot perform it when you're alone. So if you want to have it in your arsenal, make sure your team is comprised of at least 2 members. That's all you need to know about all-out attacks. Do you understand what I've just explained to you?
Yes.
Then, that concludes the basics of battle. But there's one last thing I need to tell you. Shadows become stronger the further you advance. If you don't think you can win a battle, retreat at once. There may be times, however, when an escape will be impossible. This battle is one of those times. Good luck. Attack again! Get him! Persona! You attacked the enemy's weak point. You struck the enemy's weak point.
Oh wait, I give the commands from here, that's right. So direct commands. I definitely do not want the AI acting on their own.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Huh, asparagus. You drew the card asparagus. That's odd. Usually there are more shadows on the prowl. Well, at least you gained some experience in battle. Let's get back to the dorm for today. There should be an access point somewhere on this floor. You can use it to return to the entrance. Since there aren't any enemies to worry about, why don't you split up and search individually? Just tell the other party members what you'd like them to do. But if they get too far away while you split up, you will not be able to use skills or items on them. Be careful of that. Honestly, there's never a reason to tell your team to split up in this game. Use this command to instruct your party to spread out and look for stairs, access points, and items. However, if they are not very strong, they can easily fall prey to an enemy. Be sure to keep an eye on their HP.
Everyone, spread out and proceed individually.
Because yeah, I used to think that the fastest way to level up in this game was to like let your team split up and then let them like gain XP on their own. But they don't actually gain XP from that way. The only way that they can actually obtain XP through battle is like if you're with them. I found the access point. What do you want to do? Let's stay here for a minute.
Then I'll look around some more.
But if you don't split up and look for clues, how do you take your waifu to search the bedroom with you? Oh, that's true. There is a dungeon like that later on, actually. There's like a shadow that that's all about desire, and it basically like tricks you into like trying to have sex with one of your classmates. Good, you found the access point. Please return to the entrance. Here you go. Obtain the medicine. It seems you returned to the entrance.
Welcome back. So, how was it?
No problem.
I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
Wow, I never knew I had that kind of power. But damn, I'm beat.
Damn, I'm beat. Even though neither Junpei or Yukari did anything.
That's because you were bouncing around like a little kid.
Yeah, you look pretty tired yourself, Yucatan.
I'm still trying to catch my breath, actually.
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry though, you'll adapt. But I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
We'll see about that.
In any event, by combining your powers with your teams, you are able to stand against the shadows. You feel a bond forming between yourselves. You felt the power of your heart intensify as if in reaction to the bond between your friends. 2. Just like Yukari and Junpei, you feel tired as well. You decide that it would be best to return to your room and rest. The dark hour will soon be over. It will be the next day when you stop exploring and return to the dorm. Return to the dorm. Morning. I didn't know that we were on the same train. But man, things have been real crazy these past couple of days. Are you alright? You must be confused since you've just transferred here too. I'm alright. Wow, that's impressive. You're completely different from Junpei. On the other hand, I'm so bored that I feel like I'm gonna die. Hey, is there any way I can sneak into one of the fights? Maybe I could get past Mitsuru if I wear Junpei's hat. Nah, never mind. The consequences wouldn't be worth it.
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly.
Seeing Fred in a new light? Who's Fred? Like, the YouTube guy, Fred?
Next, we'll hear a word from the student council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from Class 3D.
Thank you.
Oh, Scooby-Doo.
So, she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
You can say that again. There's like some kind of aura around her. Besides, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
I think one of my favorite Scooby-Doo moments was, it's in the animated Scooby-Doo. Like, Shaggy and Scooby just start, like, walking off by themselves, and Fred's just like, hey, where you guys going? We haven't even talked about how we're gonna split up the team yet. Like, do we do it any other way, Fred?
As I begin my term as Student Council President, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year. It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives to accommodate this lofty goal. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions, to imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key. I'm certain that many of you have your own visions of the future. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, ideas, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
Dang, that was freaking amazing. Hey, did you understand what she was talking about?
Of course I did.
Huh? Seriously? Man, you're smart. Sure didn't sound like something a high schooler would say. If it was anyone else, we'd be laughing our asses off.
Nah, I think that's just you, Junpei. Alright, today we'll be going over the Meiji era of literature. Open your textbooks to page 12. You know what? I'm tired of these textbooks. I just went over this novel in the last class. I've got a great poem we can cover instead. Close your textbooks, everyone, and listen. Isolated clouds suspended over the tall, snowy mountain peak. You feel tired. No, I'm not gonna fall asleep. Alright, Kenji. Kenji? You better not be asleep back there. You should be ashamed of yourself for taking a nap while I pour out my heart into reading this poem. For that, you get another essay, along with your regular assignment tonight. I'll expect a slice of cake when you turn it in, too. And don't cheap out with that store-bought stuff like last time. You stayed up and listened to the lecture. Your academics has increased. Can a teacher just do that? As of today, you'll be able to use your time after school as you wish. If you have established social links, you may wish to spend time with those individuals. Also, there are many places you can go in the area to raise your charm, courage, and academics. Be sure to look around town as well as the school. Do you tend to get lost in school? No. Dude, Mitsuru Senpai's speech this morning was crazy. I heard no one was even close to her in the election. Considering her background, I don't even know why they bothered. Let's face it, we're all just plain ordinary compared to her, man. I hear that starting on the 24th, some athletic teams will be recruiting new members. Just the volleyball team and the tennis team, though. The others are all full. If you're interested in joining, why don't you check it out? Go downstairs to the right, and eventually you'll find it. Being on a diet sucks. Maybe you didn't notice, but I look different than I used to. I don't know who you are, brother. You're the transfer student everyone's talking about, right? The one who moved into the dorm where Akihiko-senpai lives? I've always wanted to talk to you. What do you want? Geez, you don't have to be so mean about it. Whatever, just spill the dirt on Akihiko-senpai. His favorite foods, his type of girls, how he spends his days off, and... I didn't think that was mean, but, you know, whatever. I'm gonna save real quick. My cat is being very mouthy out there, so I want to see what she's whining about. She's being a big yapper. Nah, she's fine. She's just being a weirdo. The cat's just being mouthy for no reason. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure she's smack-talking the birds. My parents always nag me to, like, study for exams and stuff. They're so annoying. I just became a junior. I'm supposed to be having fun. They just came into some money, so they're getting all strict about my future and junk. Gosh. When you were absent, there was an election for student council president. Mitsuru Senpai's speech was so cool, I voted for her. Everyone else looks so small compared to Mitsuru Senpai. Ah, Mitsuru Senpai. She said she's gonna quit being a high schooler. Well, that's her life, not mine. School's barely started and there's already been a student who quit. She only had 2 years left. What else she'll do if she doesn't graduate from high school? I wonder how important, like, having a diploma is in Japan. Because, like, neither one of my, my Nana or Papa had a high school diploma. By the way, the signs on the door to the home economics looks like it was written in another language. It's hard to read. It doesn't look like English. And if you listen close, you can hear mysterious voices inside. It's one awfully mysterious home economics room, let me tell you. Well, that's this photography club, so that's not the right one. It appears to be a mixture of Japanese and some other language. In order for you to understand it, you need to improve your academics. You must at least be average. Well, I'm above average, so I don't know what that's talking about. What do you want? I'm using my cell phone now. Talk to me later, okay? That tree seems special for some reason. I wonder why it's here. Does it commemorate something? And dropout anime taught me school is important. A persimmons tree. You wonder what kind of tree it is? Bitch, it says it right here. Persimmons tree. Baka. So is this better than Reload? It is debatable. In my personal opinion, I think Reload is probably the best. But there's a lot of people who will argue that FES is the best, that the Portable is the best, that the original Persona 3 has, like, the best atmosphere. The Persona snobs will argue left and right on which one they think is the best. I think all the Persona 3 games are amazing in their own right. Each game definitely does something different, but it still tells the same story. It's kind of just like, I guess, up to preference. But I do like Portable just because I like the idea of having a male and a female story. There's a saying, he who hunts two hares at once will catch neither. That means a student like you, who always trying to do two things at once, will... The teacher continues to scold the student. He sounds like he knows what he's saying, doesn't he? Well, listen to this. Last year, he was dating two women at the same time. But the thing is, they worked together. And when they found out, they dumped him. What a bitch. Grab his dick and twist it. I came here because I'm not feeling too good. I just wanted some cough drops, but he gave me some weird-looking medicine. I wasn't in the mood to gather my courage, so I declined. And then he busted out another weird medicine that I've never seen before. You ran into Junpei at the entrance and decided to go home with him. There's a commotion at the front gate.
Look! It's Akihiko-senpai! Wait for us!
Man, would you look at that? I hear they're always swarming Akihiko-senpai like that. I know he's the captain of the boxing team, but... I mean, come on. You don't even see girls flock like that on TV. I wonder where they're going.
I want to know what high school has a fucking boxing team.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Huh? Who? Us? I guess so.
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be at the police station. See you there.
The police station? Are your friends gonna come along too?
Who, these girls? I don't even know their names. They talk so much they give me a headache.
Wow, such a cool guy.
Anyway, I'm gonna head out. Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, why can't he be more friendly?
I know a lot of people crap on Junpei, and like, I'm not the biggest Junpei lover either, but I would honestly like rate Junpei above Akihiko. I think Akihiko might be the worst character in this game.
Man, how can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them. Well, guess we gotta go. Sheesh, talk about putting a damper on a guy's afternoon.
Oh, shut up, Junpei. You were probably just gonna goon. The police station at the Polonia Mall. You decided to head there in Junpei. More like Goonpei. I have this strange feeling that someone's watching me. Sigh. The female student continues to sigh. Hey, I read those ghost stories that were being spread around the school on the internet. You know, the ones about those students who died, became ghosts and ate humans? Wait, how would anyone know they ate humans? There wouldn't be any remains. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to Hakakira. Alright, we're going to the mall. Ah, hello, say. Have you heard anything about this business of ordinary, healthy people changing overnight? Yeah, I know about it. Well, obviously, it's all over TV. Why did you ask them? Oh my, how did I forget to buy shampoo? No rush, just wait for the sale. Isn't Saturday the sale day at the... Oh god, I don't even know how to say that. A Hygie for pharmacy? A Hygie? Everywhere you look, you see young couples. So what are you waiting for? Go after someone. You're still young. You've got no excuse not to be together with some sweetie of your own. Easy for you to say, old man. You ain't got much time left anyways. This seems to be the police station. Enter.
Thank you, sir. Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier. This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped. And this is from Ikutsuki-san.
Really? Sweet!
You and Junpei each receive 5,000 yen.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like. Officer Kurosawa has connections. But these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
I realize that. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city, regardless of the circumstances.
And so, in order to maintain peace, I give minors weapons.
I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here. I'm only doing what I think is right.
I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Well, let's buy a weapon for me first. What about Yukari? A short bow. But yeah, like, going back to the Persona thing, like, every Persona game is different. Because, like, even the difference between, like, Persona 3 FES and, like, the PSP versions are all just, like, completely different. I want to ask what they'll be used for, but I believe that you'll use them for the right reasons. Because in the PS2 version of Persona 3, the protagonist isn't bound by using a single weapon. You can technically use any weapon that you want for the protag, but in like every other Persona game afterwards, they've made it so the protag always uses just like one weapon. So like, you in Persona 4 always uses like two-handed great swords, and then like Joker uses daggers and stuff like that. Mikoto, the MC in Persona 3, uses like short swords. But in like the PS2 version, you could technically use like anything you really want. Only 5,000 yen. I'm gonna take off since I'm in a bad mood now. Later. Brother, you got free money. How can you be mad about free? You can spend time in the various shops around town. Many shops will raise your charm, courage, or academics. If they are high enough, you may meet new people. Various arcade games are inside. The games you play here can help raise your academics, charm, courage, or one of your equipped Persona stats. Will you stay here until it gets dark? Well, what games are available? The quiz game. Oh, I don't have money for that. Are you here for the arcade? If you want to know about the games, I can tell you about them. What's up, buddy? Why are you being mouthy, Beans? Sure. I need to hydrate. Lots of reading so far. You can play the quiz game today, or try your fortune at the fortune teller machine. The quiz game is pretty difficult. It's a good way to improve your academics. I'm not sure what good the fortune teller machine does, but I hear you gain some kind of magic powers. Well, that about covers it. Chaigal Cafe. Pheromone coffee, 500 yen. A charming flavor that will turn on your charm. Ooh, we can work here Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Seems you can only work here part-time on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Will you stay here as a customer until it gets dark? Sure. Polonia Mall. You enjoy a cup of pheromone coffee. You feel people looking at you. Is this an effect of the coffee? Hell yeah, I'm charming.
Welcome back.
Perfect timing. I'd like to speak to you for a moment. Regarding our exploration of Tartarus, Akihiko is still on the mend, so for now, I'd like you to lead the team. You never know when a powerful enemy might appear, like the one you faced the other day. It's best to be prepared, or else you may find yourself in a difficult situation. So whenever you'd like to explore Tartarus, just let me know and I'll gather everyone there. Also, since I'm sure there are other things you need to take care of, you may go out at night if you need to. Well, that's it. Keep up the good work. You are now able to go out at night. How Shadows came into this world is still a mystery. I used to be a researcher for Keijo Electronics. That is my primary reason why I'm the chairman of the board. And that is also what makes this dormitory such a convenient location to conduct C's activities. Oh, you should also be aware that I am unable to summon a persona. However, in order to perform my research, I was taught how to enter the Dark Hour. So if you need any help, please do not hesitate to ask. Of course, I cannot be of any help. Officer Kurosawa doesn't have the potential to enter the Dark Hour. He's just an ordinary policeman. But he knows about us and helps out when he can. Why does he help us? To be honest, I don't really know. But he's a police officer, so he's dedicated his life to helping people. Plus, he's a pretty cool guy. Talk to Mitsuru. Those who are unable to experience the Dark Hour are transmogrified during that time. They appear as coffins. Shadows are quite enigmatic. They only attack those who have not been transmogrified. Shadows feed on the minds of their victims, leaving them unable to speak. We call this apathy syndrome. And those who are suffering from this incapacitating affliction are known as the Lost. I get pretty tired after we go to Tartarus. I feel like I spent all day hiking up Mount Fuji. What about you, Kotone? I feel tired too. Yeah, it's tough, especially for girls. I think we just have to get used to it. Hey, do you know that thing we use to summon our personas? The Evoker? Well, I was thinking, why does it look like a gun? I mean, you gotta be a little nutty to point a gun at your head and pull the trigger, you know? That's true, Junpei. Questions we may never have the answers to. Let's go to Tartarus tonight. As we explore Tartarus, this will be our temporary base of operations. I'm counting on you. So another cool thing that's in this game that literally none of the other Persona games seem to have is, this game has a fatigue system. So the longer that you're inside of Tartarus, your characters will slowly get more and more fatigued. And when they become fatigued, your chances of hitting an enemy drastically go down. The amount of damage that you do also goes down. And then, I think when you're tired, the enemy is more likely to get crits on you. It's a feature that I think is really cool, that never appears in any of the other Persona games ever again. I will say, I think this system in the PSP version is a little bit broken. I definitely think it works better in the PS2. But because the female story is only available for the PlayStation Portable, I'm gonna do the female story first, and then I'm gonna play the original PS2 version of Persona 3 to show off like some of the differences between the games. But yeah, let's just dive right in. I'm ready. By the way, I found something else out about Tartarus. A few floors up, there's a barricade preventing you from going any higher. The tower seems to have a number of these interspersed amongst its floors. I know I told you that the layout changes each day, but these barriers seem to be in fixed locations. Therefore, I'd like you to try and reach the first barricade. But don't push yourself too hard. If you go back in from the entrance, you'll be able to resume from the highest floor you previously reached. I'll give these to you too, just in case. You received medical powder and snuff soul. You received a Tresto gem and a Trafari gem. You received Condensa. If you run into danger, don't hesitate to use them. I'm counting on you. Give me a moment and I'll check to see what's beyond this floor. I detect a great source of power above you. It's still relatively far away, but keep your guard up nonetheless.
Two enemies detected. Strike
I summon you!
Yes, excellent attack.
Get him!
Oh shit, I missed.
He just won't die.
One enemy remains.
I couldn't defeat it!
I missed again.
Who's the man?
Ah, great. Twitch is doing this again, where my fucking chat is connecting and reconnecting constantly. If I miss any of your guys' messages, I apologize. I just want you to know that it's not me just, like, avoiding messages or anything. I don't know why this is still happening.
Two enemies detected. Strike
I summon you!
You exploited the enemy's
One more!
weakness.
Persona!
You exploited the enemy's
Here's our
weakness.
chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
I'll pull a weapon. Oh yeah, we got a skill card. The skill card will disappear once you use it, but the skill it teaches can be passed through fusions. So we got a weapon for Junpei. Oh, he already has an imitation katana. Never mind.
Three enemies detected. Strike first.
I think these enemies are weak to winds.
Just won't die.
Three enemies remain.
And of course, Yukari doesn't have wind yet.
Ha! This thing won't give up!
Iori has defeated an enemy. Only one more.
Last one.
One enemy remains.
Please hit! This thing won't give up!
Another imitation katana. Alright, there's a little bit of an area we missed down here.
Two enemies detected. Strike first. Yes, excellent attack.
Awesome. Just won't die.
One enemy remains.
That was easy!
Yeah, it unfortunately takes a very long time to grind in this game. The amount of XP you gain early on is like very, very low.
Three enemies detected. Strike first.
won't die.
3 enemies remain.
Please hit!
2 remain. Two enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Lame.
Defeated an enemy.
Just won't die.
It ran away. I don't think I've ever seen an enemy do that before. Another thing that I don't like that this game doesn't teach you about is XP in this game is divided. So in order to get like more XP to like level up faster, the strategy is to move around like Tartarus with only like maybe 1 or 2 other teammates, or even come in like with just you and the person that you're trying to like level up, if you're able to like fight the enemies without fear of dying. Because yeah, like every other Persona game afterwards, the XP isn't divided. You all just gain like the same amount of XP.
One more.
Get him! Just won't die.
1 enemy
Please
remains.
hit! That was easy.
I guess kind of like the best way to describe it is a lot of the newer Pokemon games, I would say, are essentially like baby mode, where they fucking basically hold your hand. The game is super easy. It's super easy to like build Pokemon in the new Pokemon games. But like a lot of the older games, the difficulty spikes are just insane. And this is one of the hardest Persona games in my opinion. This whole place is like a maze. Even the access points seem to be randomly distributed. If you feel like you're in danger, don't hesitate to return. But, again, I haven't played the first 2 Persona games, so those games are probably even more difficult than this one. I can only imagine. The only thing that I really know about the first Persona game is, besides from it being in first person, I think, like, I want to say every character in the game is, like, a wild card. Which is essentially what they refer to the, like, people who can harness, like, multiple personas.
2 enemies detected.
I summon you!
Couldn't finish
2
it up.
enemies remain.
This thing
Don't
won't
get
give up!
careless.
I summon you!
Yes, excellent attack.
Get him!
Because, yeah, like, a lot of the newer Persona games are just, like, super easy.
2 enemies detected.
Persona!
Yes, excellent attack.
Awesome! Just won't die.
1 enemy remains.
I couldn't defeat it!
That did a shit ton of damage. Oh good, that cup actually heals me. Some high-tech sandals. Okay, what is the accuracy of my weapon right now? Because I am not hitting anything. Is it a fucking 96? Really? And don't tell me there's some bullshit mechanic in this game where, like, the difficulty actually makes it harder for you to hit enemies. That would be so dumb. Because it is literally a 4% chance of missing, and I feel like I've already missed, like, so many times.
One enemy detected. Strike first.
Who's the man?
Oh wow, a whopping 6 XP.
Two enemies detected. Strike first. Two enemies remain. Don't get careless. Yes, excellent attack. Just one more.
Can't lose to him. Who's the man?
There we go. At least Yukari has her wind skill now. And now Junpei has Aggie.
One enemy detected. Strike first.
Did you say Tagito? Nah. But in fairness, I can't talk about Tagito enough. I love that little guy.
Who's the man?
I know there's that video of, like, Eos and then Pom Pom, like, fighting. I really want to see one now of, like, Eos and Tagito.
Get him!
Only one more.
Last one!
Help me! That was easy.
Rubber Souls. Here, you can have a Junpei. I'm actually surprised it's me that's missing all my attacks, because usually it's, Yukari who has, like, doo-doo accuracy in this game. It seems that powerful foe above you is closer than I thought. If you don't think you're ready, then don't test your luck.
Two enemies detected. Strike first. Only one more.
Last one!
Help me! That was easy.
I don't remember which boss is up ahead. I should level up my other personas too. We'll switch over to Pixie.
Two enemies detected. Iori has defeated an enemy.
All right! Who's the man?
Good job, Junpei. You have promise yet. No, let's wait for it to turn around. Turn around. Okay, it's being a dick.
Are you all right? Don't push yourself.
Mitsuru, I'm very busy right
I feel
now.
a little tired.
Man,
Oh, great, they're tired.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed. Two left.
Are these guys seriously tired already?
Only one more. Last one.
Oh, sweet, I got a wooden stick. A wooden hockey stick.
Two enemies detected.
Oh, their condition's fine still. Never mind.
Only one more. Last one.
Oh, I'm level 6 now. I don't think this is a Persona game where if I select the same Persona that I have, that it'll give me XP. I think that's something that only Reload does. Which is such a cool feature, honestly, because like it helps me level up Personas so much faster.
Two enemies detected. Strike first. The enemy is vulnerable. Only one more.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Stop. A shuffle time. Yeah, let me grab Asparagus just to see. Did you do the Persona Asparagus? You already have this Persona, the card vanishes. Yeah, so I don't get XP for them. No, that's whack, actually.
Two enemies detected. Strike first. Check this out.
God damn it, Junpei.
Couldn't defeat it. Two enemies remain. Don't get careless. Iori has defeated an enemy.
Good to go. Not bad.
Three enemies detected. They appear distracted. Two left. One more. Yes, excellent attack. Just one more.
Couldn't finish
One
it off.
enemy remains.
Yeah, let's not waste special points on it. The enemies were distressed, which helps out a lot. Rakunda! I think that lowers an enemy's defense. Oh, look at this little guy. He's pretty speedy.
Good. The enemy is distressed.
Waka waka, amo and amoi. Oh, cool. We got this whole floor. Oh, there's a shadow.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed. Excellent. One more! Only one more.
Last one!
I think the thing that causes an enemy to be distressed is if you sneak up behind it and, you know, like, smack it, as long as you're, like, a higher level. I don't think you can distress enemies that are a higher level than you. I detect 3 shadows in this floor central area. They're not like the ones you fought before. If you're not ready to face them yet, they return to the entrance and reorganize. Is that? Excusez-moi, but can you take a look at that device near you? The device is similar to the one at the entrance. The device has been activated. I knew it. That device is sort of a portal that connects all like devices together. By activating it, you can move to the entrance, as well as between devices within Tartarus. You should take good advantage of these when you find them. They'll be useful during the expeditions. Well, let me save before this fight, in case my team just gets wiped. Alright, I'm going back, boss. Throw me at him. Let me at him, Scoobs. Good luck and stay focused. I'm gonna fight 3 big-ass birds.
The enemy is stronger than you're accustomed to. Proceed with caution.
Alright, let's just beat one's ass at a time. Ow, that fucking hurt. Oh, they're weak to piercing. I see.
Whoa, nice!
Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
You just won't die.
Persona!
Yeah, I'm beating up all the other Sylphs.
Please hit! Keep it up! Ha!
Oh my god, Yukari's so goated right now.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
Alright, Junpei, if you could be a homie and heal me, that would be amazing.
Here.
No, Junpei!
Keep it up! Ha! Keep it up! Please hit! Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
Alright, I pray that this at least kills one of them.
Man, I blew it.
You got it, Junpei. Heal yourself up, champ. Oh, wait. Fuck. You know, Yukari needs it too.
Persona!
Sweet!
Please hit!
Yukari's the GOAT!
That was a close...
The Empress Mask. That actually went a lot better than expected. Especially for playing on hard mode. A B chain. Hold on. The shadows in this floor are a bit different than the ones you faced thus far. Proceed with caution. I mean, that's good. Can they give me more XP? Because that would be awesome right now. Yukari's about to go sicko mode on these guys. Oh, I remember what it was now. So, yeah, in the PS2 version of this game, your characters can get tired while inside the dungeon, but for some reason in the PlayStation Portable, your characters will only get tired once they leave the dungeon, and then you have to rest for a couple of days before you can come back in. That's what it was that changed. Actually, wait, this one's scared of us. We're too high of a level for it.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless. Excellent attack. Iori has defeated an enemy.
You're better than I thought.
I couldn't finish it off.
That was easy.
Girl is still just pulling crits. Hey, welcome in, Acedia. Oh, that one spooked me. Oh!
1 enemy detected.
This is not good. Alright, let me heal first. Yukari, this is all you, girl.
Just won't die.
1 enemy remains.
I can do it.
Hell yeah, we're playing a female character tonight, so I wanted to fit the part.
Just won't die.
I know my hubby didn't really care too much for it, but I actually really do like the look of Yukari's persona. I think Eos is really cool. Or, yeah, Eo, not Eos. I'm thinking of Persona. Or, fucking Zenless. I'm getting my games mixed up. No, it's still Eos. Is it like a Sonic thing where instead of everything ties back to Sonic, everything just ties back to Persona? You know, fucking god. Zenless.
1 enemy detected. Strike first.
Brain is not braining tonight. I mean, in fairness, has my brain ever worked properly? Let's be real.
Couldn't finish
1
it off.
enemy remains.
I can do it. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Persona and Zenless rip off Greek mythology. Just like how me and Silk rip off Greek mythology.
Couldn't finish it off.
I can do it.
No, Yukari!
Just won't die.
Alright, can I get Junpei a better sword? Practice bow. Can you believe it that I didn't get a fucking sword? Wait, didn't it give me a gem that does almighty damage? That's kind of a lucky find this early on in the game. Oh, that boy is big.
Damn! That boy's thick! Damn, that's a thick-ass boy!
4 enemies detected. They appear distressed. Iori has defeated an enemy.
It's you to go!
Help me! Takuba has defeated an enemy.
Keep it up! I can do it! That was a close one.
Hell yeah, my pixie leveled up. I can confuse people now. Oh, Yukari, you don't have a lot of magic points. Here, eat a snuff soul. I don't know how you eat it, but, you know, take it. And while you're at it, can you heal all of us? Alright, wait for this guy to turn around. Look at his nasty hands. Bet you he hasn't washed those hands in years.
Two distressed enemies detected.
Don't wash those hands, princess. I want them to stink.
Great attack! Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Throw me at him!
I love how the shadows can't see, like, any of my teammates, because Yukari's just, like, she's, like, vibrating in place right now.
Three enemies detected. They appear distracted. Two left. Get him! Another enemy down. There's only one left.
Well, I got a sword, it's just not one that Junpei can use. Wait, there's more. There it is again. I detect a powerful foe above you. It's still relatively far away, but be careful as you work your way upwards.
Two enemies detected. Strike first.
The Obsessed Cupid. That one's new. I want to say I think this one's weak to Bufu? Yep, weak to Bufu.
Get him!
Ooh, Ripatra. What does that do again? I think that just picks up teammates, right? Assist one ally who's been knocked down. Yeah, it's not awful, like, early on. But there's just not really a reason to have it later.
One enemy detected.
Oh,
Strike
no.
first.
Not this guy again. Yukari, we need you.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Throw me at him.
One enemy remains.
No, Junpei! What did you miss?
Help me. That was easy.
Don't worry, because at least Yukari actually does the job. You're fucking throwing this team, Junpei. What are you thinking, man? You want to be captain with that kind of skill?
Two enemies detected. Strike first.
Luna, can you go somewhere else? You smell like asshole.
Help me.
Takuba has defeated an enemy.
Whoa, nice!
That was easy.
Two enemies detected.
Persona!
Yes, excellent attack.
Get him!
Yeah. This thing won't give up.
One enemy remains.
Junpei, did you really just crit an enemy on 1 HP? I feel like Junpei is just trying to insult me at this point.
One enemy detected. Strike first.
Help me. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Throw me at him.
One enemy remains.
I couldn't finish it off.
Persona!
I couldn't finish it off.
That was a close one.
I was looking to see if Pixie had any other good moves to learn, but the only other thing she learns is Trifari, which just allows me to like teleport out of the dungeon, which isn't bad. But I think Mitsuru, yeah, she gives me a couple of gems. Honestly, like I rarely ever use those, so I probably don't even need Trifari.
One enemy detected. Strike first.
I summon you. Help me. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Throw me at him.
One enemy remains.
I don't know, for some reason I thought... It might be one of the other Persona games, but I thought Pixie learned Zhao. Because having an electric move would be really nice.
They appear distressed. Excellent. Nice. Another enemy defeated. Good job. One more.
Last one.
Ha! This thing won't give up.
One enemy remains.
Who's the man?
I don't like how Junpei uses his katana like a baseball bat. I feel like Junpei should have different animations based on, like, what weapon he actually has equipped. Because, like, there is a lot of unique weapons in, the game that you can get, but I just kind of wish that the animations weren't the same for each one.
2 enemies detected.
Last one.
Please hit. You couldn't defeat it.
1 enemy remains.
Yeah, because, like, in your commands, you can prioritize defeat shadows on this floor. Which is why I assumed originally that, like, you can have your team split up and then gain XP on their own. But there isn't really a point to defeating shadows, because shadows will just, like, respawn on the floor. So, I don't know. I just never really understood that. Yeah, she learns Trifari. We don't really need that, so maybe I'll switch back to, Orpheus. Speaking of Orphe, I'm debating on skipping S-Rank Billy and just trying to pull for Orphe's engine. Because I'm at, like, I think I've only got, like, 5 pulls into Billy, and I'm at, like, I was at a full 90. So I think my odds of getting Billy within, like, 18 days are going to be super low, unless I wail. Are you alright? Don't push yourself too hard. The powerful enemy I mentioned before is getting closer. If you're not at full strength, then just return for today. Oh, I don't know how did that not see me? We take it.
2 distressed enemies detected. Critical hit. The enemy is vulnerable.
Good strike. Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Hell yeah, we got some money. Sponge boy me Bob.
Two distressed enemies detected. Excellent attack.
One more. Please hit. That was easy.
Nope, that's a dead end. Oh, I know I mentioned it in the title, but I don't think I've actually talked about it yet. I am going back to my original stream schedule. So the way that it's gonna work right now is, today's Thursday, right? So Persona will be on Mondays and Thursdays. Resident Evil will be on Tuesdays and Saturdays, and then Friday free days are coming back.
Two enemies remain. Don't be careless. Only one more.
Good to go.
I've been neglecting my schedule for a while now, and I kind of want to get back on track with it. Because now that the channel has grown more, I want to have some consistency. Like, dates that people can expect me to actually be live. Instead of just playing like a guessing game of whether or not I'm going live.
Defeat it.
Watch me in action.
Only one more.
I'm good to go. Take that! Who's the man?
Who's the man? Oh, Yukari actually scared that one away. What the fuck?
Three enemies present. Don't get careless. Two left.
Defeated an enemy. You're better than I thought.
Two enemies detected.
Excellent attack. Nice. Please hit. That was easy.
I'm very low on spirit points, but I really don't want to waste my snuff souls like this early into the game. You're getting very close to that powerful enemy I detected earlier. I believe it's on the next floor. Be careful. I want to say this next boss is kind of difficult because we don't have a persona that has a an electric ability yet.
Two distressed enemies detected. One more.
Last one.
Please hit. You couldn't defeat it.
One enemy remains.
Ooh, a golden shadow.
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson.
Oh, well, that sucks.
All right.
Yeah, no matter how you hit the golden shadow, it's always gonna have the advantage, which I think is kind of dumb. Like, fighting them is already hard enough. Like, why give them advantage, too? Oh, there's the stairs. But you do get a lot of money for defeating them, so I guess it makes sense.
Two distressed enemies detected.
One more. That was easy.
Two distressed enemies detected. Only one more.
Way to go, Yucatan!
You couldn't defeat it.
Not bad.
Well, at least the team's doing better.
Enemies detected. They appear distracted. Excellent attack. Nice! Another enemy down. There's only one left.
Jeez, that one's fast.
One enemy remains.
Please hit.
I don't know how good it actually is, or if it's gonna get finished eventually, but I did see that for this game, there was a mod that someone was making to like basically redo all the cutscenes, but with like the female MC. And I wonder how close it actually is to completion. Because, like, I feel like they should have made, like, a modified version of the PlayStation Portable game when they, like, uploaded it onto, you know, like, the new-gen consoles and stuff. They should have, like, added cutscenes and stuff to it. Like, just the quality of life stuff. I guess not even the PlayStation Portable at that point, but just, like, kind of a slight remake. But, you know, I guess the reason they didn't do that is because we got the, Persona 3 Reloaded right after. I mean, because technically the female story is not canon. Which is a shame, because I do actually like the story. I detect 3 shadows in this floor's central area. Once again, you'll be facing a new type of enemy, so stay alert. I don't have any special points for this. Yeah, let's just return for the day. Or well, I'll go into the Velvet Room. Ah, there you are. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Well, I suppose it's time for me to explain what I really do here. It is my job to create new personas. But in order to do so, I must fuse your persona cards together. In other words, I shall merge them into a single persona. The number of personas you have buried within you is approximately 170. We've never seen a visitor with this many possibilities before. If you establish social links, you may be able to create even stronger personas too. This should prove very interesting. So as you accumulate cards, please bring them to me. If you wish to learn about fusing personas in more details, then talk to me so that I may give you some hints. How may I help? Well, I was gonna see if I had access to the compendium yet, but I don't think I do. I keep equipment that helps me search for information in there. Please don't touch. Alright, return to the dorm. You become tired. Man, I'm so tired. Coming to school is a job by itself. Things got so busy all of a sudden. Well, I do feel a lot more satisfied, though. Yeah, I agree. Having something that only we can do, it just feels great. Oh man, I'm getting teary-eyed now. Going to class is a pain. The only thing I look forward to after school... Or the only thing I look forward to is after school. How do I kill time? Junpei came over to talk to you the moment the class ended. You don't mind hanging out with me after this? I know someplace that's really good. It'll be my treat. Sweet, let's go. Alright, now you're talking. Todai Strip Mall. Hagakura Ramen. It's crowded, but luckily you were able to get in without much waiting. Alright, we'll have 2 specials. That sounds good. Well, I'm sure it'll be better than you're expecting. After a few moments, the waiter brings 2 ramen bowls to you. The fragrant smell rising from the bowls makes your stomach growl. Come on, try it. You take a bite. The distant taste of the soup blends with the thick noodles. It's really quite delicious. I've never had anything like this. Haha, good, right? Well then, I'm digging in too. Chow time. Ah, hot, hot, hot. Man, this is great. Although Junpei eats noisily, he seems to be enjoying his ramen. Hey, do you feel okay now? I heard that while you were out for a while, you were in the hospital. You seemed full of energy at school, but I was kind of worried. Is that why you invited me out? Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I had some problems myself when I transferred here, too. In your case, you've got all the fighting stuff on top of that. I was wondering if you weren't accustomed to the school or whatever. Then again, I think you'll do just fine. Junpei seems embarrassed and laughs. You can sense Junpei's thoughtfulness towards you. The Magician. So yeah, another big difference between the female and the male protagonist is the people that you can be friends with. So for some reason with the male MC, the only characters that you can actually befriend from the C's group is only the female characters. Whereas all the males are kind of just like encompassed for the... They're all underneath the umbrella of like the Fool Arcana. But yeah, in this game, all of your teammates are social links, and there's a couple of social links that are exclusive only to the female character. Which I feel like is a great way to do it. Still, girls and guys live in the same dorm, huh? That can't be good. Stop smirking like that. I can't help it. Oh, but I don't drag love into my work. Then again, I can't guarantee that I won't fall for somebody. You and Junpei chatted for a while, then headed back. I don't need to hear about you being a simp, brother. Welcome back. Kasuri, have you been monitoring your condition? Exploring Tartarus can be very tiring. If you use up your stamina exploring the tower, you will be tired for the rest of the next day. The other conditions will vary as well, so make sure you take into consideration before you go exploring. Those who fight in Tartarus will quickly become tired and may require several days of rest to recuperate. It would be unwise to venture into Tartarus in such a state, so be sure to check each member's condition beforehand. Oh my, you don't look well. Are you tired? You should return to your room and rest for the remainder of the day. Don't push yourself too hard if you're not feeling well. You will recover within a few days if you rest and do not go to Tartarus. Be aware of your condition. If you are sick or tired, you will not fight at full strength during battle. Your persona is like a part of you. That's why mine only learns physical skills. Because dudes are supposed to fight with their fists, mano a mano. Oh, that's right. I use a sword. If you're around people who are sick, they might get infected by, or you might get infected by them. I wonder why you don't notice you've been infected until after the battle. Must be because you're concentrating so hard in fighting. Well, anyways, just don't come near me if you get sick. Well, I prefer a bow and arrow, probably because I'm in the archery club. What's great about a bow is you don't fall down if an enemy dodges one of your arrows. Although, a bow doesn't do very much damage, and it misses a lot. But you can always balance those negatives with your persona. So no worries. Your mind wanders as you wash your hands. Feel like you could be still doing better academically. It seems that there are people who can't become acquainted with unless your academics are high enough. You wonder if you should study more. I know sometimes, it might just be the PS2 version, but I remember that occasionally if you use the bathroom, you can actually, like, improve your condition. So yeah, looks like we just gotta go to bed early for tonight. Suck a big ol' fat hairy dick. You're no longer tired because you rested. You overhear a conversation. Is it just me, or have there been more weird people around lately? You're talking about the apathy syndrome, right? My neighbor has that. He grosses me out. Sometimes I think I might have it too, and it depresses me. Maybe you just need some exercise. Hey, the athletic teams are accepting new members. Maybe I should join. The first bell has rung. Class is ended for today. It seems that certain athletic teams are still recruiting. If you can find the appropriate room, you might be able to join. Do you tend to get lost in school? Well, just this one time. Can you tell me where the... Yeah, the athletic department. Leave this room and go down the stairs to the right. Then go through the double doors on your right-hand side and head straight. You know, rumor has it the sub-menu button is convenient for getting closer to your destination. I don't know where you'd find that sub-menu button, though. Alright, no new dialogue. Uniforms are so boring. I wish someone would make, like, casual uniforms. Yeah, like, that'll happen. I wonder if she's become a shut-in this year because she had to go through a lot as a first year. Well, it's her life. I don't care. I heard that student who quit school now stays home all the time. If she at least kept her name in the school's roster, she might have been able to graduate, but... the indoor pool, the gymnasium, or the field. The girls' volleyball club seems to be using the gym. A note on the door reads, "Girls volleyball is now seeking new members. Newbies welcome. Come on, come in." Would you like to join? What's observed? Gekukon High School gym. You watch the volleyball team. Everyone is having fun. The girls' tennis club seems to be using the field to practice. A note on the door reads, "Girls' tennis club seeks new members. No experience necessary." I don't know, that sounds pretty inviting. I don't need experience. Sure, let's do tennis. I usually go for volleyball, but I want to do something different this time. Gekukon High Field. So, you all have new teammate. Oh man. Good lordy, she hot. She's Kotone Katsuri from Class 2F. Everyone be nice to her, okay? Nice to meet you all. Nice to meet you too. This club seems to have a rather friendly atmosphere. At the very least, it seems that you're welcomed here. Who was the leader for the juniors? That would be me. Oh, good.
Oh,
I'll leave the rest of you.
Alright!
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here anyway. Alright. What was that, Miss Kona? Miss Kona left? I don't really know anything, teehee. Ha, that sounds exactly like her. She's too old to try to act cute like that. Come on, let's get back to practice. She didn't even look that old at all. You're Kotone-san, right? I'm Ryo. Iwasaki. Iwasaki. There we go, Iwasaki. A junior like you. I'm in charge of the juniors in the club, so don't hesitate to ask me anything. This club meets on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. We don't meet up for a few days before exams, so keep that in mind. I'll do my best. Well then, we're gonna concentrate on doing basic exercises today, so come on and join in. Just keep up as much as you can. The basics again? I keep telling you all that the fundamentals are important. Let's start off with some running. Alright. Kotone-san, you stand in this line. If you start getting worn out, just keep your mind focused and you'll be able to pull through. I'll be alright. Haha, you sound promising. You joined the girls' tennis club and met Rio, a junior like you. Rio seems to be taking her role in the club seriously. The chariot! You have established the tennis social link of the Chariot Arcana. You may earn XP bonus when fusing personas of the Chariot. Well, let's go. Front row, start us off. 1, 2. After running laps, you went through a series of muscle exercises. Then you diligently went through basic drills and serving and using different strokes. You decided to go back to the dorm after practice ended.
Oh, hey!
Oh, that reminds me. Have you joined any clubs yet? Do you want to join the amazing Kalichis? Yep. Oh yeah? That's cool. What is that emo? It's not even showing up for me. Oh, it's a kitty cat. You seem pretty talented, so I'm not surprised. Oh, by the way, maybe we should go to Tartarus tonight. With all the loss, I think we should do anything we can to help. Plus, I didn't have practice today, so I could use the exercise. Just don't take it lightly, okay? It's dangerous there. I'm aware of that. Tartarus seems to have an unstable formation today. There may be more accidents than usual. Be on your guard. That sounds like a perfect night to go. Everyone can go tonight. Everyone can go tonight. Okay, but who's sick? Is anyone sick? Yo, some weapons and pieces of armor have special effects. Equipped in one of them will affect your stats, dude. I think only Persona users can see them, though. Shadows have weaknesses, but so do we. Let me rephrase that. We don't have weaknesses, our Personas do. My Persona seems to be weak against electricity, but strong against wind. She'll probably never learn any electric skills. I'm so bored after school because I can't do any training. By the way, have you joined any clubs? Sure have. Good, I hope you enjoy it. It's tough to attend all the time, but you'll really get a lot out of it if you do. Alright, actually, before we go in, let's go buy some gear. It's one of the lost, a victim of apathy syndrome that's causing such a stir. You cannot get anything meaningful out of this person. Ah, man, it's like talking to anyone in the Zenless community. I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Yo, a straight tip? Oh, wait. Okay, I stand corrected. This is just escapes from battles. This is the escape from the dungeons. I see now. I see. It's all coming back to me. Look, all I'm saying is M6 Pan is easier to build than Lucia, which means Lucia's worse. When I made that comment, that was actually the first thing that came to my mind, was that whole conversation again. Oh, yo, I can get a camo shirt? Oh wait, I already have high-tech sandals. Yeah, you just gotta pull Pan 7 times. What's so hard about that, guys? Come on. Alright, what can I get for accessories? Probably nothing good right now. Spirit Ring increases special points by 10%. Increases HP by 10%. Gotta say, I like the looks of this more than Reload. I do actually, I like this game a lot. Honestly, just giving everyone more special points right now is probably just the way to go. Oh, she's got a heart choker. Yeah, I feel like you really can't go wrong with, like, any Persona game, except for Phantom X. I still stand by that. I think Phantom X might be, like, the worst Persona game. Alright, let's go to Tartarus tonight. I don't care if there's any accidents. I was an accident. You don't see me complaining. Alright, well, it looks like everyone's in good condition, so yeah. Should I fight these bosses first? Actually, let me save. I want to say I think these guys are weak to ice. I don't know, though, because they're wearing mittens.
It must be guarding this area. It's strong, so be careful.
Alright, give me asparagus. Fuck, it's not weak to ice. What is it weak to?
That one just won't die.
Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. I think I know what they're weak to.
Give up.
Oh, no.
Don't you have a Mepatra gem?
This is not good. I'm too panicked to use my skills.
Here.
I couldn't finish it off.
Use a Mepatra gem on Iori if you have one.
Here.
I need my healer. Okay, I think I remember what they're weak to. Yep, they're weak to bash attacks.
You struck the enemy's weak point.
It just sucks because this also consumes my HP too.
You struck the enemy's
Here's
weak
our chance.
point.
Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Iori is in danger.
That one just won't die.
Be careful. Iori is severely injured.
Hang in there.
Iori's panic-stricken. Can you use
Summon you.
You struck the enemy's
One
weak
more.
point. You attacked the enemy's weak point.
No! Oh, fuck!
not again! Alright, Junpei, I need you to be a bro. I need you to heal me, man.
Here. The enemy's already recovered. You must calm yourself down.
That is... Oh my god, that is so good that Junpei avoided that. That could have been really bad.
Defeat it.
You just won't die.
Iori is in danger.
This is rough.
This is not good. Takiba is panicked. Can you use Patra?
You just won't die.
Iori is in danger. Be careful.
Oh my god,
Iori
about
is
time.
severely injured.
Let's go see Yukari, please.
Hang in there.
Look out! Single strike. Come on.
Well, that fucking blew. Alright, we definitely need to grind a bit before we do that again. Alright, so let's go to the lower floors and grind again. Strange. I don't detect anything, but something doesn't seem right. Oh, I wonder if this is a treasure floor. Yep, it is. There's a lot of treasure here, but if we linger around for too long, the Reaper comes after us.
I feel a strong presence. It must be death.
Oh, Lodi, he's right behind us. Let's go, gang!
Three enemies detected. They appear distracted.
Good to go. You just won't die.
Takiba has defeated an enemy.
Not bad.
Three enemies detected. They appear distracted. Excellent attack. One more! Enemy down.
Oh, I didn't realize that Yukari's in great condition. She's more likely to get crits now.
Who's the man?
I guess in fairness, when, like, specific characters ask to go to, like, Tartarus that night, I'm pretty sure that's, like, the game's way of saying, like, hey, these guys are in great condition. Tonight would be a good night to, like, bring them into the dungeon. Oh, wait. It's stressed. I can easily just beat its ass.
Three enemies present. Don't be careless. Excellent attack.
Awesome.
defeated an enemy.
Way to go, Yucatan!
You couldn't defeat it.
Who's the man?
Three enemies present. Don't get careless. Iori has defeated an enemy.
Persona!
Only one more.
Whoa, nice!
You couldn't defeat it.
I kind of wish I had access to the compendium so I could make more personas.
One more.
Two enemies remain. Don't get careless. Only one more.
Keep it up. Ha! Jeez, that was fast.
Funnily enough, one of the first personas you can make in this game is Nikamata.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed. Excellent.
Get him!
Iori has defeated an
Last
enemy.
one!
Help me.
I just wish it was easier to keep personas that you actually like in this game. This game, like, really encourages you to, to, like, fuse new personas to get better ones. Because, like, at least in Persona 4 a bit, I was getting a lot of, like, XP and stuff where I could pretty much more or less just use personas that I actually liked.
Two enemies detected. Strike first. The enemy is down. Keep attacking. Iori has defeated an
Last
enemy.
one!
Please hit. That was easy.
Because, like, it's not exclusively just this game. I think it's a lot of the Persona games. But the, like, further up that you get in terms of, like, levels, I think the worse that some of the Personas start to become. And at least Persona 4 had, like, the Arcana cards where, like, you could, you know, pull the ability to, like, upgrade certain, magic spells.
One enemy detected. Strike first.
But in this game, you kind of have to, like, earn them.
Who's the man?
Honestly, those bosses wouldn't be so difficult if we had Akihiko, since Akihiko does bash damage. Strange. I don't detect anything, but something doesn't seem right. Oh, did I get another treasure floor? I mean, she did say there was going to be a lot of accidents. Ooh, actually, yeah, the Juzumaru. We actually need this sword for, one of Theo's quests. A katana owned by a monk increases HP by 20 points. There you go, Junpei. Go to town. I think that was actually the easiest I've ever gotten this item. And that's a very good weapon for Junpei early on, too. Damn, how big is this floor? It's pretty big.
I feel a strong presence.
Oh, and of course, that one way I didn't go must be where the stairs are. I can hear death on her ass, too. Where is he? Oh, of course, he's blocking our route. Alright, we gotta loop around this guy somehow. I think the stairs might be our best bet to loop around. I can't remember how fast he is in this game, but it looks like he's not that great. Alright, squad, please don't fuck around. We gotta run. The only reason I say that is because the Reaper can, the Shadows can technically initiate battle with the other guys, too. If they get caught on, like, a wall or something. Hell yeah, we survived the Reaper twice now. That's already more times than I saw him in Persona 4. Yeah, the male MC just uses short swords. Yeah, honestly, I really like these weapons. I also like the fact that the characters in this game use actual weapons. Because I know I've said it before, where, like, you and Yosuke are the only characters in Persona 4 that use, like, real weapons. Until Naoto just comes out of nowhere with a fucking gun.
Enemies detected. Strike first. Yes, excellent attack. Nice.
Take that! Who's the man?
Who's the man? Junpei the man.
Three enemies detected. Strike first.
Oh wow, really? I got the advantage and they're not distressed?
There are two left. Get him! Two enemies remain. Don't get careless. Only one more.
Whoa, nice!
Yukari is actually insanely powerful in this game. All the healers in Persona are just super strong.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed. Excellent attack. One more! Check this out. Iori has defeated an enemy.
Not bad, Junpei.
Who's the man?
I want to say On from Persona 5 is probably the weakest healer in the game. Or the series.
Three enemies detected. Strike first. Yes, excellent.
Get him!
Iori has defeated an enemy.
You're better than I thought.
Oh sweet, we learned Bufu. Does that skill... Does that cure poison, or does that give poison? Oh, neutralizes poison on one ally. Okay. That's what I thought it was.
Three enemies present. Don't
I
get
summon
careless.
you!
There are two left.
Get him!
Help me!
Takuba has defeated an enemy.
Whoa, nice!
Alright, so it looks like Asparagus is weak to bash attacks. That's good to know. Yeah, because this game has 3 different types of melee attacks. It has Slash, Blunt, and Piercing. Then, for some reason, Persona 4 dumbs it down, where just, like, it's just one attribute in general, it's just melee. And then, like, Persona 5 kind of brings it back a bit with just, like, melee, and then, ballistic damage.
Three enemies detected. They appear to
Persona!
Yes, excellent.
Nice!
Another enemy defeated. Good job.
Who's the man?
You feel like you've had a few new ideas about fighting. It seems you'll be able to gain more XP on this floor. Oh shit, yeah, we need to stay on this floor. This is definitely a good floor to be on. Hopefully there's actually a lot of enemies up here.
One enemy detected.
Really? One enemy? I'm trying to get my grind on, you give me one enemy?
Four enemies detected. They appear distressed. Excellent attack.
Get him!
Two left.
Two to go!
I couldn't defeat it!
Two enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Please hit!
Takuba has defeated an enemy.
XP bonus. Oh, 44? That's pretty good. Definitely not taking the stairs. Where's more enemies?
Two enemies detected. One more.
Awesome!
Damn, that's brutal. It's a bonus XP floor, and it gives me the weakest enemies.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed. There are two left.
Get him!
Another enemy defeated. Good job.
Who's the man?
Hell yeah, we're level 9 now. Alright, looks like there's a couple of other areas over here. Oop, another enemy.
distressed enemies detected. One more!
Restore some health. I think the single cup only works on me, though. I don't think it actually heals the rest of the team.
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed. Iori has defeated an enemy.
Last one!
That was easy.
Alright, that sadly looks like all the enemies, unless some respawned. I don't think they did, though. Oh, never mind. One respawned over here. But he's gonna be an ass. Oh, hi, Beans. I didn't even realize you were in the window.
Are you all right? 3 enemies detected. They appear distressed. Excellent attack. Another enemy defeated. Good job.
Who's the man?
Oh, Rakukuja. What does that do? Increases one ally's defense. Okay, that's not terrible. I feel like this game, those skills definitely come in handy more. Waka waka, ammo anomaly. He's just standing there menacingly. Oh, now this is what I was hoping for, actually. This will get us a lot of XP.
Just won't die.
1 enemy remains.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Throw me at him.
Who's the man?
No, never mind. No, that was not a lot. So what bad girl things does Kotone Kasuri do? Does she evade tax or leave doors open? Let me get very specific. She'll see your message and leave you on red. That's what makes her a bad girl. She leaves you on red. When she doesn't leave you on red, she hits you with one-word replies. She uses too much perfume. What else would make me really naughty? She doesn't say bless you when you sneeze.
Distressed enemies detected.
Yeah, she only speaks in memes and emojis. She vapes in the bathrooms. Well, I guess that's not exclusively just her doing that. I used to do the same thing.
Be careful. There are 4 enemies. 3 remain.
2 left. 2 to go.
Hey, Beans, could you take it easy, buddy?
Please hit! I couldn't defeat it!
Can anyone help?
Okay, can you guys stop taking turns on me, please?
Only 1 more.
Last one.
She sleeps with socks on. Trying to think of other, like, weird things. Oh, she pours her milk before she pours her cereal.
Two distressed enemies detected. Yes, excellent attack.
Just one more!
Who's the man?
Straight to jail. How did... Wait, what? It saw me. Okay, just blast it with ice. Okay, fuck me, I guess. No, Junpei!
This thing won't give up!
Two enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Last one.
Lame.
One enemy remains.
Good job, Junpei.
Not bad.
All that for 9 XP, huh? She says arigato to the Chinese food delivery guy.
I summon you!
Yes, excellent attack.
One more!
Great attack.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
That's like the meme of like the white mom that you know, where she like goes to a like Mexican restaurant and she says Buenos Dias. Yo, Angel? Fuck, I'm pulling Angel. Best persona in the game. She's not really, I just like the way she looks.
Two enemies detected. Strike first. Only one more.
Good to go. Who's the man?
You know, I don't know if it's just me, but I think red armbands make me a little bit uncomfortable, if you know what I mean. I don't know how I would feel about 3 students running at me with gray uniforms and red armbands. Come on, buddy, turn around. Yeah, that's a good boy. Keep on moving.
Two enemies detected. Strike first. Iori has defeated an enemy.
Last one!
Ha! You couldn't defeat it.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling. Just battling. No
Who's the
time for
man?
me, no tangling. Hit you.
Two enemies detected.
One more.
These enemies are kind of weak. Weak sauce. How is this supposed to help me grind for the boss? That's everything on this floor. Ooh, a couple new ideas about fighting, huh? Beat his ass!
Two distressed enemies detected.
Beat their ass, they're stressed! Junpei, what the
Enemies
fuck?
remain. Don't.
Whoa, nice!
This thing won't give up.
Who's the man?
That's right, you better redeem yourself, Junpei. Or else you're gonna get booted from this team.
Three enemies detected. Strike first.
Two left. Please hit. You couldn't defeat it.
Only one more.
Last one!
That was easy.
Rancid gravy.
Three enemies detected.
I fucking love gravy. I used to eat gravy on just about like any kind of meat.
Enemy down. There's only one left.
Salisbury steak, gravy. Shepherd's pie, put some gravy on that bitch. Chicken, make some chicken gravy for it. Mashed potatoes and fish sticks, oh, you know, put some gravy on it. Kotone says she's vegetarian but still buys chicken nuggets. Yeah, but what if they're vegetarian chicken nuggets?
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed. Iori has defeated an enemy.
Last one!
Help me. That was easy.
Am I still vegetarian if I eat dinosaur chicken nuggets but only eat the herbivores?
Two enemies detected.
One more.
Great attack! Here's a chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
Two distressed enemies detected. One more.
Just one more.
Who's the man?
Damn, yeah, the amount of XP we're getting is low. I think a lot of the problem is because I'm over-leveled for these guys now.
3 enemies detected. They appear distracted. 2 left. 1 more! Only 1 more.
Last one!
Yeah, because enemies only run away from you if they're way lower than you are.
That was easy.
So it means I gotta try to find a way past those guys, those bosses.
Good. The enemy is distressed.
Junpei just annihilated that guy. Man, is everyone going live now? That's like the 8th Twitch notification I just got. Of course, it's always days that I stream that people start going live. Whenever I'm bored doing nothing, fucking no one streams at all. Yeah, shut up, Mitsuru. I know, there's enemies here. Let's go save. Alright, let's see if we can clap their cheeks this time. I need to go in with Orphe. Or, Orpheus! Orpheus! At least now we know what they're weak to. So we have the advantage.
It must be guarding this area. It's strong, so be careful.
Orpheus!
The enemy is vulnerable.
One
Keep
more.
going.
I summon you!
Attack again.
Nice! I summon you!
You attacked the enemy's weak
Here's a
point.
chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
Alright.
Hang in there!
I need Yukari on heal duty. Junpei, you just do what Junpei's do. Oh, actually, Junpei, increase her defense.
I summon you!
You exploited the enemy's weakness.
I summon you!
You struck the enemy's
One
weak
more.
point.
Huh?
A wisely chosen attack.
If I play this smart, I can probably beat these guys.
Back here, you son of a...
Oh my god, I'm so glad she dodged that. She's actually weak to that.
Hang in there!
No, Junpei!
Blew it.
Alright, Junpei, increase Yukari's defense. Because honestly, the two of us are really the only ones that need to live.
I summon you!
Yes, the enemy is vulnerable. Attack.
Persona!
You attacked the enemy's weak point.
Persona!
That is fucking
This
rough.
is not good.
You got that right, Mitsuru. This is not good.
Danger.
That's no good.
Hey, are you all right?
Hang in there!
Man, I blew it.
Be careful. Iori is severely injured.
I'm sorry, Junpei. I know you're hurting, buddy, but I kind of need it more than you do.
Here.
This is not good.
Well, rest in peace, Junpei.
I summon you.
Yes, the enemy is vulnerable. Attack!
I summon you.
You struck the enemy's
One
weak
more.
point.
I summon you.
You exploited the enemy's
Here's our
weak
chance for an all-out attack. Throw me at him. Hang in there. I summon you.
You exploited the enemy's
One more.
weakness. You struck the enemy's weak point. You struck the enemy's
Here's
weak
our
point.
chance for an all-out attack. Throw me at him.
Alright, I think at least 2 of them should be dead. Alright, Yukari, revive Junpei. Because otherwise he's gonna be missing out on all this XP.
He's in danger. Takeba is in danger.
Persona.
That was a difficult battle.
Yeah, that was... Dude, that's for sure. Well, we did it, though. There's no doubt that Junpei's defense buff actually, like, kind of saved us there. Oh, I got 2 chewing souls. The shadows there seem different. If you think you're strong enough, you could split up the party and have everyone fight individually. It might be a little risky, but everyone will gain experience quicker. That is a fucking lie. That is a straight up lie. You do not get experience by splitting up. However, if the enemies are too tough, then it's better to stick together. Think carefully before you decide. The experience you gain when you win a battle will be shared amongst those in your battle party. So the fewer members you have, the more experience each will gain. However, the risk is higher. Consider the strength of your party members as well as your knowledge of the enemy before making any decision. Okay, so it does tell you that at least, but yeah, splitting up your party does not get you XP. That is a bold-faced lie.
One enemy detected.
And lying is a sin.
I summon you.
One enemy detected.
It's
Strike
a
first.
sin, my darling, how I love you.
I couldn't finish
One
it off.
enemy remains.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Throw me at him.
No, Junpei, come on, man.
Please hit. Lame.
Guys, what the fuck? It's on a tip. Ooh, a golden one.
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson. A rare form. Don't let it escape.
Lame. I summon you!
All right.
Well, you'll love to see it.
One enemy detected. Strike first.
Honestly, I should actually just let Junpei take care of these guys. Save me some special points, because honestly, Junpei doesn't really use special points much. He is more, like, physically offensive.
Two distressed enemies detected. One more.
Wow, it's getting kind of hot in the game room. I feel like I'm like sweating up a storm right now. Or maybe it's just Persona that gets me sweaty. One or the other.
One enemy detected. Strike first. One enemy remains.
Help me! Here's our chance for an all-out attack!
You just won't die.
Please hit! Lame.
Oh, you sense another change is about to occur within you. You can now store up to 8 personas. Hell yeah, that skill just increases my evasion rate. Oh cool, and she gave me a wind spell. I do want the Hama skill, because I don't know when enemies are going to start being weak to light skills.
Two enemies detected. Strike first. Only one more.
Last one.
Lame.
One enemy remains.
Who's the man?
Who's the man? I think there's just a little path up here.
Two enemies detected. Takira has defeated an enemy.
Oh, Junpei got frozen. Oh, never mind. Dude instantly just recovered.
Not bad.
I mean, I guess he is a fire type user. He just like shrugged it off. Man, if only it was this easy to make money, just finding a bunch of briefcases along the ground. Maybe then I'd have a reason to touch grass. Go outside and just look for fucking money. I detect a great source of power on the 14th floor. Be careful.
Two distressed enemies detected.
One more!
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed. Two left.
Get him!
One more. Just one more.
Take that! Not bad.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless. Only one more.
All right! Hermes!
Oh yeah, good job, Junpei. I think it's actually easier to just piss these guys off and then just watch them turn around. Oh, no, I guess we didn't get far enough away.
Good. The enemy is distressed.
Damn, we even stressed the beetle out. We're just that good. Oh, assault dive. I think that's actually a blunt move. Too bad he doesn't learn it until like 18.
Two enemies detected. Strike first. Only one more.
Last one!
Please hit! That was a...
Oh, yo, a muscle drink. The muscle drinks, the rancid gravy, and the odd morsel are only items that we can use during combat. Because of like how nasty the food items are, there's like a chance that you can get some sort of like debuff from them.
Two distressed enemies detected.
One more. Nice!
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed. Iori has defeated an enemy.
One!
Ha! That was a close...
Ooh, another golden chest.
Three enemies detected. Strike first.
Persona!
There are two left.
Awesome!
Yes, excellent attack.
Just one more!
Honestly, Angel is just such a basic but just cool looking persona design. I've debated on getting a tattoo of that before. Oh, I got a magic mirror. Does that only work on one person though? Barrier that reflects one... Oh, actually it's for the party. Oh, so it's for everyone. That's actually gonna be really nice.
Two enemies detected. Strike first. Check this out. Only one more.
All right.
Man, playing this game on hard mode, like, actually has me using items. I honestly, like, rarely ever use items in Persona games. Except for, obviously, like, items to get more special points. So I can just, like, just do a straight shot through a dungeon. I detect a great source of power somewhere above you. It's stronger than the one I sensed before. Stay alert.
Two distressed enemies detected.
Awesome. Not bad. Been a little while, but I'm still...
Two enemies detected. Strike first. Just one more. Three enemies present.
Couldn't defeat it.
Two enemies remain. Don't get careless. Iori has defeated an enemy.
All right. Not bad.
Alright, Yukari needs healing. Yeah, just heal yourself, honestly.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed. Excellent attack.
Awesome.
Excellent attack.
Just one more.
Check this out.
And only 78 yen? That's not very much.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed. Only one more.
Last one.
Please hit. I couldn't defeat it.
One enemy remains.
Take that. Who's the man?
Two enemies detected. Strike first. One more.
One more.
Who's the man?
I'm starting to get sleepy.
One enemy detected.
You do it! Here's our chance for an all-out extremity at him!
You know, I think my main issue that I have actually with the battle music for the female story, it gets very repetitive very quickly. Like, I'm not saying that the male character, like, his song doesn't get repetitive,
That's a rare
but, like,
form.
it starts
Teach it a
off a
lesson.
lot faster. It goes, like, almost straight into the music, whereas the female one kind of just, like, it takes a bit to get to the good part.
A rare form. Don't let it escape.
I summon you!
One enemy remains.
Please hit! Lame.
All right.
Because, like, I do think the female, like, battle song is good. It's just getting there takes forever.
A surprise attack. Prepare for battle.
That is very unfortunate. I didn't even see that shadow.
Watch me in action. Not bad.
That could have been a disaster. Alright, hopefully that checkpoint is coming up very soon. Yeah, there's nothing else to explore here. I think she said the 14th floor was where the boss was. I detect one shadow in this floor's central area. It's relatively strong, so be cautious. Let me just get a look at it. Okay, yep, this is the boss that's weak to electricity. And I don't have a single persona that has an electric skill yet. Alright, I am gonna save and call it here for now, though. Because, yeah, we're past the 4-hour mark now.